What is up, guys? It's Tuesday, Metaphor Day. How you doing, Bats? How you doing, Zane? Oh boy, is this gone home? The heck do you mean? I'm right. What's up, Tenjin? You seem to have a bedhead today. Excuse me? Hidden. I don't know what this is. Oxenfree? You have your eggs this morning. Yes, I did. This is Snow something. No, what the heck was the game called? It was like a social deduction game, like Among Us, but it involved like Yeti people or something. I don't know what the heck it was. Maybe this is We Were Here something or other. Oh, it actually was We Were Here. Okay. I feel like I should have gotten that wrong, but alright. Is this Breath of Fire? No. This is Darkstalkers! Okay. Bit surprised to see this. I remember when Darkstalkers wasn't dead. Yeah, me neither. With chocolate milk? I did not have chocolate milk. You see, I need the milk for the protein powder that I have after I go to the gym. So if I were to use that for the chocolate milk in the morning, then I wouldn't have enough for the rest of the week. I probably still don't have enough for the rest of the week anyway, which is that kind of sucks. But whatever. So instead I just had some not ginger tea. I had some mint tea, and that was fine. I played BlazBlue for the first time since, like, December. It was just okay. Granted, after I finished my set with the Ragna player who asked, I looked and realized, oh, the game is dead. Shut the game off and booted up Nikkei, aka a better game. I got this on first frame. Does it confirm my boomer status? No? I don't know. Maybe. Sup, Boone? Implement those changes yet? I see my Easeloff redeem didn't go through. No, I didn't implement any changes yet. I'm still reviewing. I still have not really reviewing. I'm still thinking about the things that I want to do out of that entire list. It's still there. I could pull it up, but I'm not going to. Either way, point being, um, the heckin' the first thing that I think I'm gonna do, or among the first couple of things that I'm gonna do, is add some redeems, and then decide a day for community hangouts. A day and time. Owl, Magic, Phoenix, Wizards. What games do I know have a Phoenix and a Wizard? Wizard of Legend? I don't remember there being an owl, but frick. Students, Basilisks, Conspiracy, Werewolves. Magica? Collectibles, No Voices, Ghost Guides, Licensed Game. Submitted my mod form. Swear to God. There better not be any frickin' meme forms. When was the last time you went to the gym? Yesterday. Also, I see your N-word privileges have been revoked. Oh well. They haven't been revoked, I don't think. Uh, Good luck finding a better mod than me. Dude, Student Wizards Phoenix, are you dead ass? What's up, dog the dog? Phoenix, right, clearly. Is there a Phoenix in Zelda? Maybe this is Ocarina of Time. I know it's not. Playable boss, usable vehicles, assembling pieces, co-op platforming. Basilisk 2. That doesn't help anything. So Moose, 5 Street. This is Harry Potter, you dum-dum. What? They're werewolves in Harry Potter? Also, what the hell, dude? Oh, it's Lego Harry Potter. There better not be more than one of these. Of course it is. Of course there are. Years 1 to 4. Magic students, I don't care about Harry Potter. I don't know anything about Harry Potter. I only know this guy, the main character, and the scar on his freaking forehead. That's all I know about him. That's it. And freaking Lord Molybutt over there. Those are the only two. Well, Harry Potter's the ish. I don't know, man. Harry Potter seems mid to me. I don't give half a rat's ass about Harry Potter. Is his name really Harry Potter? Yes. I'm gonna ignore you saying that out of respect for our friendship. Friendship? Mal, Lord Molybutt, Billy and Mandy? Yeah, yeah. But like, owl magic and students is like the most known thing possible. I didn't even... Where's the owl come in? I don't know anything about owls and Harry Potter. Before 2019, more than single player. Alright, clearly it's Black Ops. First person after 2010, don't know which one of these it might be, but it is a shooter. Shooter, possibly RPG, or hack and slash. Returnal is third person, I think. Ain't no way he asked that question unironically. The most I know about Harry Potter is main guy, scar on forehead, evil guy, something about splitting his soul, um, some weird tournament where you put your name into a flaming thing and then you're gonna die in that tournament or whatever, and then some dumbass game of flying on brooms and playing ball where literally nothing matters except the golden ball that flies. Which Atlas game is today? Figure it out. You have the resources. Check your calendar. War Thunder? It is not War Thunder. After 2012. This is the whole point of Harry Potter, to my knowledge. I saw the first two movies when I was a child, and literally the whole point of owls delivering letters. I can't with this MFer. Hey, you know how many Harry Potter movies I've seen? Do you know how many Harry Potter books I've read? Do you know how many Harry Potter games I have played? I'll give you a hint. It's a matching number for all of them. Alright, so this is either horror or survival. First person, horror, survival, shooter. Fear? Is Fear and Stalker. PC, PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 after 2011. Stalker. Stalker 2 came out recently. I don't know which one of these would be what I need. It's not Stalker. But something in this pool of publishers and developers is relevant. GSC Game World, THQ, GSC Game World Publishing, Deep Silver, CDP.pl, whatever that might be. I'm going to assume that the thing relevant is THQ. What first-person games were made by THQ? Red Faction. Red Faction does not have any horror or survival to it, right? But I'm going to try to guess it anyway. Let's go for Red Faction Armageddon. Armageddon out of here. That was third person? Oops. And it's not THQ related at all. I don't know what it could possibly be. Action, horror, survival, open world. The Forest? Bruh. 2013. Frick. I don't want to get groomed in Discord. That ain't what we do there. That's the first off. Second off, you're in the Discord. I'm about to pull up the frickin' tapes, bro. Don't make me do this. Don't make me expose you on stream. No shot you've never seen or heard or someone mentioned it to you. No one. I don't talk to people about Harry Potter. If anybody has told me anything outside of, like, whatever happened with the Goblet of Fire, Voldemort himself, Harry Potter himself, or something about Dumbledore being gay, then I have shot that out of my head. Goblet these nuts. Thank you for your input, Boone. What's up, Detzel Boss? Wait, did you get your pass revoked? No, I didn't. So, the story behind the stream title, I don't remember why, but my friends told me to hit a nene, and I could not hit a nene that was pleasing to anybody. Thus, they dubbed me functionally white. Yup, that's white. Yeah, there it is. Bro, play FF7 Remake already so I can ogle Tifa's ass? That's not supposed to be the part of her that's appealing. Best we can do is Hulkenberg's flat ass. I'm sure they'll bring in some chick with a fat ass sooner or later. I have not said a single thing in that Discord. Don't make me do this, Dog the Dog. Only join to see you sorrows art once. What's up, Usaro? Define functionally white. What kind of racism is this? I just said the story. Dang it. I'm not saying it again. Rewind the VOD. You also say salutations. Bro doesn't appreciate the entire female form. That's not true at all. I'm just saying, what was advertised of Tifa for years on end was her fat rack. Don't know why you're staring at the character's ass when the rack is what's being advertised. This guy here, I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to rewind the VOD. What the heck game is this? Clearly this has something to do with GSC Game World, but what the heck is that? Or maybe it's Deep Silver. I don't know, man. Maybe this is... It's not Prey. 2013 horror game. 2013 first-person horror open-world game. Deadly Premonition? Oh, Dead Island. Riptide. No one remembers this game. No one remembers this series, bro. More of an ass and leg man. Sure, big tits are nice, but what do you think you're really interacting with? What gets her off? I don't want to talk about this. Stop it. Tone it back. Stop coming out the gate with the degeneracy. To me, heroes of old. Excuse me? Anyway, so I'm sure a lot of you have seen at the top of the chat by now. Hang on, let me grab my controller. There is a pin message, and that pin message is about a mod application form that's going to be there for about a week, as I said yesterday when I actually initially put it up. Or at least a week. I don't know. It could be there for longer. Point being, I need some mods that are going to be more active because, as I've said time and time again, the more recent streams have been annoying me a little bit with how chaotic things get. Handful of the time, conversations end up delving into directions that I am not quite fond of. Exclamation form, exclamation application, exclamation bald spot. Aye. Strong's wearing the black shirt today. Why is that Monka S? Today is racism day? Yeah, if you want to look at metaphor like that. No, I see nothing. That's what I meant. We don't do casual here. And I throw the chair. No! Strong hates women all the time. Switching the game. Wait, frick me. There we go with that. And you. Now you're set up, or as set up as you're gonna be. And then now I can edit the game. Metaphor ReFantazio. You know, one other really good thing about having more active mods is it means I probably won't have to actually switch the game myself anymore. What's up, Rose and Thorns? My Nargacugas, my Namekians. What are you doing? My Nergigantes. What are the both of you doing? We'll start using the throwing a chair analogy. Have you seen the Boondocks, Usaro? My Nakamas. Alright. I'm stopping the music. So anyway, fix your fro, whatever stuck to the left part. What? What's wrong with, what are you talking about? What's wrong with it? Is there a tuft of hair sticking out? Oh, there is. Do you really have a bald spot? No. Use more Heismay? Why? Hold up. Metaphor. There we go.
I trust.
Esme is literally me. Don't you want me on your team? How many times I gotta say it? Only women allowed. What were we doing again? Oh, right. We were about to go do the second mission and hope that it's just like the first one where we don't have to try. And everything dies in 2 hits. We're up against Goborns, was it? Can't imagine they'd be too much trouble. Actually, no. We shouldn't let our guards down. Are we going in? I'm all set to help. Is that a ghost? No, that's more. He's the guy that's trapped in the library inside the book. And he apparently has knowledge of the past. He's been there for like 10,000 years. I don't remember what his issue is. You killed God yet? Guess Luis is a god? No? No. No question mark. Can you delete my mod application? I just thought about it. I don't have the time nor want that responsibility. I like being a humble viewer.
However,
this forest is rather dense. It would be prudence to watch for blind spots. Of course, I shall be on the lookout as well. I've completed my preparations. Just tell me when we should be off.
however,
Yeah, okay, same stuff. This place is close to town. We best eliminate the threat as soon as we can. I am ready. Give the word and we shall advance.
What is it?
You lot bounty hunters. Be careful ahead. The Goborn King is no joke. I tried taking out his little friends first, but then the Goborn King suddenly became stronger. You're going to fight it. Don't let it be the last one standing. I think you'd want to take out the cronies first and focus on him, but that's not going to work out like you think it would. Might. Oh boy.
Okay then.
Let's go. I got knowledge of the past too, who cares? He has first-hand knowledge of, like, multiple lifetimes prior to yours.
Is this?
I think that is a little bit more... I don't want to say important. Relevant. Or I guess it would be irrelevant at this point. What the heck is that thing?
Watch out! We've been spotted.
Hexer Goborn? Oh, that's not good.
Forward!
Oh, it's dead. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. That means that this is going to be just as much clubbing baby seals as the other dungeon.
Time for some close-up.
your training has paid off.
Only women allowed. Stroll poses cutely. The second I get rid of him, or can get rid of him, he's gone. Can't be mod because I will be the one that throws the chair. Make everyone a mod, so a mod is always here.
Right there.
You know, that's a good idea. Wonder why I didn't start it yet.
I see the enemy.
Is there a cap to mods? Yes, there is. I don't know how high it is. It's somewhere in the double digits. It might also depend on your channel's,
Right there. Charging in.
call it, your channel's average viewer
Time
base.
for some close-up. Forward!
I knew I could count on you.
Bro swinging around an abacus? Yeah. That's what the merchant does. No, I don't want to do things perfect. You'll fit into the mod position perfectly.
There they are.
Right, we did it!
Where's the VIP application? What would that wouldn't do anything for you.
I see the enemy.
VIP is meaningless.
All right. Charging in.
We're thinning them out.
Nice. Right there. Time for some close-up. Let's push through. Come on.
Nice little badge.
I see the enemy.
Fine. Keep it.
Sure.
Right there. Let's push through. Forward.
Pretty sure Tenjin only got VIP because otherwise his posts were shadow banned. Yeah. Also, it means Steven thinks he is more important
I
than
see
you.
the enemy. Charging in.
Yeah.
That might be of use later.
What's up with a tooth? Hey kiddo, have you been performing opening volleys to stun your enemies?
What?
Yeah, it's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? You know how you get an opening volley on monsters when you smack them a good one? But when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up? If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy is just waiting for your next turn, and just waiting for your next turn might be the wise play. How was that? All this talk of stunning left you stunned and stunted. Well, if you want more of the tooth truth, you'll have to find me next time. Yeah. I mean, I already knew this. Found this out the hard way.
Hey, you found something.
Did say the issue seems to be gone for now. Strong can take it away at any point. I just don't really feel like it. I don't feel like clicking
Right there.
all the menus that I would need to take it away from you.
Hey,
I'm sensing a powerful presence. Seems the pack leader has finally made its entrance. Hey, that's...
what?
the Goborn King. Careful. I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the others.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm sure he's stronger than an average Goborn. But he's still a Goborn. Nothing to fret about, I should think.
Don't lose focus.
Would that it were so. But a Goborn that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought. We must stay on guard. What, so he's big and put king in his name? I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry? You've shown us such hospitality, Your Majesty. Let us move now to the exchanging of gifts. Okay, this feels the same as when attacking the whatever you call it in Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Like, they can make simple tools. They're people. The guy that you fight for half the game, he speaks to you once the final fight happens. Like, we're killing people. They can think, man.
Then again,
Sheesh,
We're the bad guys.
careful.
In the name of, I call upon royal power within.
If I use area of effect slicer, then that's gonna be bad.
Let's stay calm.
I feel like just leaving the archer is fine.
Observe the enemy. Right there. They yet cling to life.
Frick. What'd you just do? Myriad shots. Okay, you're whack.
my limbs feel heavy.
Bruh.
Stroll's been hit
Is that
with
Malady?
We're in trouble with him weakened.
Good. Yes.
I will fight with pride.
That's not who I meant to hit.
I stand ready. Huh, take this.
Goblins are known as humanoids.
Nothing.
Doesn't humanoid just refer to your actual body structure?
Stroll can't take any more.
Toothy the Tooth. If Steves was supposed to be an animal, what kind of fish y'all think he would be?
Two left.
Ay.
Not out of this yet.
Warrior.
Let's hit him with the slicer.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
I don't have healing, and I'm not gonna throw 1,000 gold at you. That's not happening.
I'm all prepared.
All reset. Removes nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies.
No, this won't work.
Your attack is up. I mean, I don't really need to do anything about you.
I'm counting on you.
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight! I crush you!
Be neither timid. I'll use what I must.
You forget you can't. Or at least you didn't with that strike.
Too slow.
Yikes.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I shall vanquish evil.
Slicer.
Come forth, royal soul.
Hats.
With up on
Blade in
your
hand! Worthy foe up!
missed.
Bruh! Heisme!
Aim, Heisman.
What can I do?
Badly wounded.
We're about to die to Goborns, bro. Don't do this to me. But they're green, so they're bad. All life is precious, head ass. Because all life is precious.
Cut you down. One left.
Stroll
Let's
can't
say
take
goodbye
anymore.
this power. Better be the next one's yours.
For all that we strive for!
In Genshin, there are creatures that are also capable of thought and make simple tools. That's exactly why we kill them for materials. First blood. First thing in the morning, man be like, they can think. You know who also can think and make simple tools? Soldiers you slaughtered in MGS. Didn't seem to bother you.
Still standing, I see.
Perhaps the
They were just doing their jobs. Okay. No, wait. There were some of them that were straight up just terrorists, and that was the end of the story, but I think that only refers to Metal Gear 1 and 2. Don't tell me Steve's killed Johnny. Who's Johnny?
That'll do. I shall rise to be a king. Even I had more to learn.
It's the kind of battle Steven wants to fight all the time, just spamming auto attacks and winning. Why can't the whole game just be like this? I know, right?
Made it somehow.
Right, we managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a Goborn. Next time, maybe we can skip the insults? All that business about hubris and it's just a Goborn? Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops, all that. Yes, you rallied the Goborn's troops quite sufficiently. Huh? Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Weigh in here, Will. Did I help or hinder? You made it worse. Or you didn't change anything. You didn't change anything.
Hey.
No, surely that was just a coincidence.
Hey.
There, see? Though I suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemies either way.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, you're taking it to heart?
Yeah.
To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report.
What do you want to do?
Want to go straight back to the entrance? I would like to
Hey,
keep exploring.
Stay present and focused.
Let us not tarry. While our mission is settled, we ought still beware any foes that remain. Right. Silverhand, Bravo. I don't know which Johnny he's referring to. Maybe he means Strive Johnny. That's the wrong button. I keep trying to open the map with this button. Is this the same Toothy that we... Yeah, it's the same Tooth that we spoke to however long ago. Imagine being recruited against your will into the military and being like, good thing I'm in the middle of nowhere guarding semi-empty outposts, nothing will happen here, strewn with menacing letters in the distance looking at the soldier.
Right there.
Don't say it like that.
I knew I could count on you.
I see the enemy. Forward! Time for some close. This is our chance. Forward!
What are you vulnerable to again?
Can't take any more. Someone heal
Ice.
him.
Dark Sword. Slicer. Oh, it's dead. Cool.
Okay, I don't think there's any more.
Should replay the entire game right now, pacifist route, because life is precious.
No
On
way I'm
God.
stopping
For
you.
Metal Gear? Hell no.
To ever greater heights. That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Does Johnny Guilty Gear have a last name? I don't think so. At least not that's been revealed. Johnny, Jonathan, John. Daisuke's vision. Oakenberg is such a German and strong name to those filthy pointy ears. Okay. Not what I expected to read.
There they are.
Believe it or not,
How's that?
her race,
I see the end.
the women are typically stronger than the men,
Right, we did it!
and usually go to become soldiers as she did. Soldiers are knights. What's up with you? You're a candidate in the tournament, aren't you? I am too, actually. I'm no bounty hunter, though. Can't even defeat a single goblin.
I don't know.
Doesn't that mean you might not be cut out for this? Why would you decide to run in the tournament? I got fired from my workshop, and I couldn't bring myself to tell the missus. When I heard about the tournament, I figured it'd be my chance, but, wishful thinking. Be honest with your wife, man. Yeah, you're right, little man. I really lost sight of the big picture. Guess I need to summon the stones and tell my wife. I appreciate the sense you talked into me, so let me tell you this. The bounty you're looking for will come out if you hunt the Goborns wearing black. But specifically when I tell you. When, I can't tell you. When you're fighting Goborns, make sure to keep your health up. That intel isn't much use to a man of my strength, but maybe you'll be different. I wish you luck. Thanks, man. I already figured that one
There
out.
they are. Push through. Time for some close.
Ouch, ouch.
Dad, forward.
Impressive as ever.
So this is the farming stream? Not quite. I'm just checking the map to see if there's anything else I care about in here, and there isn't. There's no more items on the floor, and no more enemies to kill. We've culled everything as I desired, really. This is a weird way to hold this abacus. I hope that's not just me that thinks that. I don't know why they wouldn't adjust its position while you're running. Why is it taking the same position as if it were a sword? Hey, little man, did you know if you exit and re-enter the area, all enemies will respawn? Well, I ain't doing that. I mainly just cared about the items to pick up. Don't care, I would rather be born in a species that has only men. I don't think there are any... I would just call that an asexual species.
Hey,
I don't think there's anything like that in this game. I think there are male and female of everything.
okay,
Turn to town.
right?
Oh, I thought you were farming money using the merchant archetype. Merchant gives you extra money for every enemy on the map you kill, by the way. Okay. No, I wasn't farming money. This is the filler episode of Metaphor Streams. Back to the Brylehaven Tavern.
All right.
Well, that's the Goborn King taken care of, then. Now the people who live around Martira can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. We've got to go report in at the recruitment center. Will, let's get to that soon.
All right.
The infiltration route to Luis's private quarters has been secured. Now we just need to wait for the soiree. Luis's soiree. We still haven't got a clue as to what we can expect there. Let's be sure then that our archetypes are as ready as they could possibly be.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You should farm money. You should play your own video game instead of playing mine.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Go take care of that hot lady's dog or something? Hmm? What are you talking about?
Wonderful.
All right then.
Where the heck is the quest board? Forget this every time.
Wonderful.
This is the tavern.
All right then.
That's more.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Here it
go.
is. Did you play Baldur's Gate 3? If yes, what woman he was trying to pursue? I did not play Baldur's Gate 3 at all yet. I'm not sure when I will. To take down a whole Goborn mob, not to mention its leader. You're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it. It's all yours.
We did it.
Cool. Money.
All right.
Impressive.
Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is as good as done in my book.
Come on.
Listen to all that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I? Next one would be the
This is what
sandworms.
I've got.
It's a bounty for an alpha rockworm Valmo. The Valmo in question was spotted in a cave a little ways from Martira. A miner was eaten. So now the whole lot are fearing for their
I
lives.
see.
Miners. Reminds me of Grius. Location's changed, but we're still helping miners all the time.
Hey,
Okay. Let's help out. Let's help out, right, Will? We'll do it. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. The location is southeast of Martira, at a place known as Man-Eater's Grotto. You could stop in Homero on the way to make sure you have everything you need. Counting on you. It's life or death for the region if even one industry goes out of business. It's not just ore that's found in that cave, but also precious gems that are sold at a premium. If you want to know more about the Valmo, just go ask the Martira informant. Hate to put a reeve in their pocket,
Show me
though.
what you've got.
Bring me back the Alpha Rockworm Eye as evidence of its defeat. The reward will be in exchange for that. So don't forget, alright?
Let's do it.
Gotcha. No! 2 days?! This must be the place. Man-Eater's Grotto. What a chilling name. 2 frickin' days, bro! Doug dimma damn it. It was a side quest you were doing? I bet Stroll's butler is still wandering the streets homelessly. Good? Question mark? Who cares about him? Oh right, Barden. There's Barden. There's more. I don't remember what I needed for Maria. I need tolerance? Yeah, I need tolerance. Stroll, I need to do the side quest. Frick. Alright, hold up.
All right then. All right. Where to?
Let's
Here.
go. Hey, listen.
Please find my father's connection. I want to, like, do the rest of it. Can I talk to you again?
What now?
Man-Eater's Mine, Soldier's Solace. Noble's legacy? Is this it? Increases tolerance. Stroll asked me to help track down his inheritance. He recalled his father frequented the fishmonger near Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. I should start there. I assume that this is somewhere within this next area.
Come to think of it.
Oh there!
Beg pardon?
Proper aces.
Save it.
That damned Louise.
Where's the dudes with the fish? Fresh fish. Get your fresh fish. I've got bargains. This is the guy, I guess. That reminds me, I had business with the fishmonger. I should talk to her.
What'll I do? Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here. And it's all fresh as the ocean breathes. Apparently Stroll's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping? Count of Halia? Just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son. Really now, I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda, and Clamar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. Looking for his inheritance, I guess I'll just be straight with you. What are you playing at? If this is some manner of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once, when some pain-in-the-arse noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things himself. Like father, like son. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he bought the fish first, eh?
What'll I do?
So... in front of the Grand Cathedral.
What now?
Perhaps the merchant near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad knows more. Which merchant? This guy.
Oh there.
This is an herb seller. Are you interested in my shop's herbs? Well, sorry to break it to you, but I can't sell to you. Now, before you get the wrong idea, let me assure you that it's not a matter of tribe, it's just I've got a limited stock and only sell my regulars.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
You? Water
It's
merchant.
quite fresh.
You there, won't you buy some of our water? Huh? Is that it?
That damned Louise.
What about the meat merchant?
Welcome.
Stuff on by. Fresh meat in stock.
What now?
Stroll asked me to help track down his inheritance. Perhaps the merchant near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad knows more. Royal Capital Grand Trad.
All right, then.
Regolith Grand Cathedral. Which merchant is this guy talking about? Oh wait, the guy with the box on his head? It might be the guy with the box on his head. Yeah, this guy.
You there?
Young man, have you some interest in this shop's wares? Don't presume this is just some paltry Mustari shop. From the Malnova archipelago to Montario, we've wares from all over the country. Costs sometimes reflect that fact accordingly, however. We've all sorts of things, from gear with the power to heal to foodstuffs to, well, nothing you'd want in your kitchen. What did he mean by that last bit? This place is a little suspicious, but you want to buy something anyway? Soothing sweet bun, mindless mallet. No, I'm good.
Goodbye now.
Nothing wrong? Nothing catch your fancy? Well, our shop is open every day. Come again if you're so
I
inclined.
can see it being used. Save it.
That damned Louis.
I must be missing something. It says The Merchant. Near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trap. We're here. There's 3 merchants. One of them sells water, one of them is a butcher, one of them is selling herbs. Who the heck do you expect me to talk to? Met a merchant by the cathedral. Am I just supposed to go down the... It's so easy to get lost here. Let's try not to wander off. Ay, ay, ay.
Luis is the only one left.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that. Who'll take the crown now? So, Santa Fix Ford, hey? Why
Hey, mister. Yeah?
They're just a guard. Other guy was a guard.
What'll I do?
Wait, is it this guy?
And what do you want?
What do you want? You're not one of my clients, and I only do business via referral. Stroll's father went to meet a merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Could this be him? Why is it this guy?
This should arouse his great pity.
Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? Count was a truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with a riffraff like you. Merchant is still suspicious of me. What should I say next? Did his fish stink? Can't think of a way to use that information to sway the situation in my favor. My imagination was visionary. I could steer the conversation in a way that'd earn the merchant's trust.
And
Must be
what
kidding.
do you want?
Seeing you fidget like that, I can tell you're just another swindler, trying to find the angle that will lead you to the Count of Halia's inheritance. I'm afraid I'm not so gullible, so you'll need to ply your despicable trade elsewhere. Now, away with you. Why can't we just bring Stroll here? I don't get it.
What now?
I don't get it.
That damned Louis.
I guess...
Alright then.
Alright, so I could just farm imagination. But I'll do that after I talk to Barden.
Clammy all over it this year.
So, after I talk to Barden, there's whatever I'll do at night, and then both stats that I need. I'm gonna focus on trying to level Stroll, I guess. So, first level his social link, or whatever. I feel like his will be more relevant than Maria's. Something I wish to speak with him about.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. This man here is my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me. See, I've been enlisting all the help I can get. I just finished my rounds of the town. Actually, if you've time to spare, could we talk?
Thank you.
Thanks. I've got so much to tell you. which is only natural when there are so many bothers about the place.
My apologies.
Make yourself comfortable. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city government's administrator's office, but it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Ah, right. Sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen town security.
Don't you worry.
The whole mess with Lady Jonah was a right nightmare. I won't change the faintest whiff on that kind of thing I won't chance the fainted whiff of that kind of thing happening again. I support you.
Yeah.
Wish you all the success in that.
Thank you.
Thank you. I don't aim on letting tragedy repeat itself.
And then,
Too many good folk have lost loved ones. We gotta straighten this place out. Make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disrupting that peace. But I'm sorry now. Didn't mean to start rambling about these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burdens on his quick guest? I'll have some real eats whipped up for you. We must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secure town.
don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all the Weans are playing outside again, blessing us all with the bonny voices of theirs.
That's right.
I never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. Only thing I care about is protecting those Weans and all this town's people. Job suits you. Take care of yourself too. Job
I
suits you.
see.
Well, you seem to fill the governor's clogs just fine. You could be well right about that one.
It was so long ago.
And you know something? I once had a wife and child myself. It was back when monsters were tearing up Martira from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. Hunting team was formed to destroy the monster nests. The mission was a long one, and what was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain, for goodness sake. So I stayed, and when I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. Never knew just how cold that house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident with Lady Jonah, and so many Weans started going missing. I didn't know what to do. It was useless. First I'd lost my own child, then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wished I could be the one to disappear instead of them. You can protect them now. What's up, Hermit? Walk into chat, ad plays, immediately hit F5, ad gone. Congrats? You aren't to blame. You can protect them now. I mean, it doesn't sound like he's to blame in any of this.
Listen.
You aren't to blame. It wasn't your responsibility to protect every single child. That's not exactly the words that I wanted to say. I feel like the other option would have been better.
Oh, no.
No, it was. I was the bloody captain of the guard corps.
Leave it in my hands.
I won't let the Weans ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades, you know, seeing as you're aiming for the throne. We both strive for a better world. Can't keep the truth from Barton when he shows such sincere trust in me. I explained to him that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our own country.
What?
What? First the scheme with Heisme, now this. Play a long game, a lot of you. But thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it, yet you've confided in me because you trust me, yes?
That's how it is.
Then I shall do the same. I'll support you, and any who envisions the same future as you do. can feel Barton's resolve as a governor and his deep faith in me. I wanted to say it's not his fault, because, like, he couldn't have known that Lady Joanna was doing the things that she was doing, and he couldn't have just expected his wife and child to just leave when he came back after a mission to take out the monsters attacking their town. It's not that it wasn't his responsibility. It was his responsibility, but he just didn't have the knowledge to prevent these things from happening. Honorable Guardsman Barton, keeper and inheritor of the commander's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I shall lay down my very life for the town.
You can now study the general. Increase skill inheritance slots for the commander lineage to 2. Now study the general in academia. More skills can be inherited by the commander's lineage. But I'll tell you, the children find me right frightening. Get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. Damn. To think one of my governor duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry. I'll protect the town you worked so hard to save.
That's that.
It was a nice thing to talk about the town with you today. I hope we can do it again, and I pray for your safety. Damn it, Barton. It's disgusting watching him play hero. He's a bloody Rissanti, fit for guarding the town and not else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. Should have been me continuing to guide us as the rightful leader, yet somehow the masses are cheering for Barton.
Aye.
And I have a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside. What the hell? I decided to return to the group. Wait, we hear that and we just leave? We don't go back to tell Barton? Ain't no way. Come on. Bruh.
Incredulous.
Ay, ay, ay. Need more courage. Tolerance. I don't know where you are. I need the merchant level 15. What do you want?
The truth is,
Just doesn't want to talk to me. Tolerance it is. How do I farm tolerance?
I'm just incredulous.
What's up, Diamond UO? Last Metals Day of the month? Is it? What does that mean? You've still not been leveling up social skills? I've been talking to the people to...
Excuse me.
You unsocial insert metaphor slur. I don't know if they have those.
Let's go.
I think it would be interesting if they did. This is imagination. No. Which is what? Tolerance is the 2 hands. That's the one that I need. Oh, damn, bro. That's like the worst. I am apparently the least tolerant.
Wonderful. All right then.
How do I farm that quickly?
Wonderful.
Triple harmonica, I got you. What's happening with this one? And then another one. There you go.
Well met, eh?
Bruh. You guys happy?
You there.
You, do you know what lies beyond these waters? The island, the homeland of the Mustari. As someone born far from its shores, I have always longed for it. What's there? In truth, I do not know. I can only yearn for it from the outside. When we are on the mainland here, we are nothing but pagans. Do you understand what I mean? If you are interested, I will speak. Understanding different cultures and points of view may raise my tolerance. I would like to listen. It's decided. Shall we head elsewhere? Pagan. Of course, we did not choose that name willingly for ourselves. Our religion is simply not the one the state endorses. The Sanctus Church and the other tribes are painfully close-minded. They reject us and wish only that we would disappear from their country. You don't have a very good impression of the other tribes, do you?
You see.
Is the feeling not mutual? People of any tribe reject cultures different from their own. It is not only a matter of religion. Each tribe has its own unique customs, do they not? And to members of other tribes, those customs are incomprehensible and off-putting. Filter killed the last two notes. Ah, shoot. Whoops. Such as, surely people can understand. Surely people can understand.
So,
I think people can come to an understanding. Such understanding is only possible when one's knowledge is deeper than surface level. For example, are you aware of the Yugif custom of cremation? The Yugif tribe burn the bodies of their dead and keep the fragments of bone that remain in an urn. For people like the Sanctists, for whom burial is the norm, and even for its Mustari, the true meaning of such a ritual is impossible to grasp.
His way.
For the Mustari tribe, rather than cremation, we have only our religion, and when others could not comprehend that, thus we became pagan. As long as the state religion exists, we will never be accepted. Our teachings, our culture, our dignity, none of it. In one sense, that is the island's reason for existence. This country is full of those who would reject our very being, after all. And so, in order to remain steadfast and protect our faith and our gods, we need that island to act as our support. I learned about the pagan faith by improving my understanding of cultures. My tolerance has increased.
all right.
Oh, this is gonna take forever to gain. Oh no.
Goodbye.
You were not cruel to me, not like the others. Spoke with the Mustari woman for a while before saying farewell and heading to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I was joking when I said this was a filler episode, but damn. I can try to go to a dungeon. What's the situation with all those monsters in the mausoleum, Hulkenberg? Have you heard anything?
No.
I've yet to hear reports of the army taking any meaningful action. 'Tis likely the monsters continue to roam those halls unchallenged. Are they really fine with letting a horde of monsters exist just next door? I understand it's a tumultuous time, but this is hardly acceptable.
Hey.
We might as well do their job and take some of those beasts out ourselves. What do you say, Will? What's up, Ninja? How you been? Haven't seen you in a while.
Well then.
Strong learning about the Lord, I see. I wouldn't say about the Lord. Just about specifically that Mustari, I guess.
What now?
Pagan faith. Though the word itself merely refers to a different religious belief, the kingdom has long been sanctist, and the term has come to refer to beliefs outside of sanctism. One such example includes the Mustari tribe and their belief in the dragon god. However, when people are referred to as pagans, it is often meant in a discriminatory way. Though the Mustari tribe's faith is regarded as pagan, its history is longer than that of sanctism's. It is a polytheistic religion that began with worship of nature, and through the priestess they can converse with the gods that reside in objects. Traditions are passed down orally as a fundamental aspect of the religion, and in their long history, several customs have unfortunately been twisted. That made me think of Final Fantasy 13 and how there are fal'Cie, and the fal'Cie just...
What am I gonna do? Eh?
Like, there are fal'Cie that are as simple as, like, a toaster, but fal'Cie that are as complicated as, say, the cocoon itself, where humanity resided.
What am I gonna do? Eh? Gone clammy all over it.
Beg pardon?
Thinking about gods and everyday objects, or everyday nature, really, feels a similar kind of idea. Do whatever you want, man. I just like hearing you talk. Good to hear. I believe that, because I remember you, you saying, when am I gonna play games, more games like Phoenix Wright.
What now?
Things that just keep me talking for a long period of time. Need more tolerance, but I don't have the tolerance to go there. Moore's Task Chapter 2 Solitude. Oh, right, the Merchant. Soldier's Solace. Oh, this is the thing for the medicine for that one woman. And then this is the mine with the sandworm. How many days until the thing that I care about? Oh, we got like 3 weeks, bro. Aha! I can't do Stroll's thing until I get more tolerance. Hulkenberg, what do I need for you? You just don't want to talk to me. Barden doesn't want to talk to me, but that might be because I spoke to him yesterday. Maria, I need more tolerance. Katharina, I don't know what the deal is. So... Wait, no, I need an imagination for Stroll. So the only things that I need to work on are imagination and tolerance. But,
What now?
wait. What is my imagination at currently? Frick me! Alright, that's not that bad.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Pardon me.
You're the ones from the exhibition. Why would you do such a thing? As if you sought to denounce sanctism itself. I take it you're angry? No. I only have a tale I'd like you to hear. My intent is not to criticize. It is a thought-provoking folktale I imagine you have not heard. When I saw you at the exhibition, I was reminded of it. We reminded you of a folktale? I admit, I'm curious. Should we listen to what this guy has to say?
Thank you.
Why not? Day divisible by 5. We'd be in dire trouble if he actually were to do whatever he wants. Thankfully, he's hilariously unable. Whatever. Poop, shower, and cook on your way to adventure. Oh, right. Thank you. Then let us move to the back of the church to speak further. Are you about to stab me in the neck or something? Why are we going behind the church?
A long time ago.
Once upon a time, in a faraway village, there lived an old woman with a talent for making miraculous remedies, said to cure any illness. But the people of the village despised her medicine, which had a deeply unpleasant taste. It also had a terrible side effect, causing terrible pain, as though the entire body were being stabbed with needles. Is she making a neurotoxin? What the hell? Some even told her I would rather die than endure such a fate. Still, they could not deny its effectiveness, and though they were reluctant, they sought her medicine when it was necessary. But one day, a man came to the village. The man said, I can make better medicine than the old woman's poison, and from his pocket he pulled a vial of sweet-smelling liquid and handed it to one of the sick. The sick man, who had been taking the woman's medicine for years, always looked ill. He eyed the vial with disgust, but after he quaffed it, his eyes widened in surprise. Tastes like sweet fruit, he said, and suddenly the pain and suffering of his malady vanished.
That too.
The people were stunned by the medicine's effectiveness. The villagers begged the man for all the medicine he had. It was not cheap, but they offered the man what money and crops they could. They grew furious with the old woman as well. "How dare you deceive us with poison disguised as medicine?" they said. The woman looked as though she might deny the accusations, but then silently continued making her drugs. However, the people no longer were interested in her medicine. They shouted abuses at her, calling her a fraud, and eventually they drove her from the village. Ah, is it that time already? I've gone on for long enough, though I'd be happy to continue this tale another time.
All good.
Yeah, it was just getting interesting, but I suppose we can leave it there for today. Wait, I want to hear the rest of this, what the heck? Feel sorry for the old woman. I feel my imagination is caught up a little.
All right. Well then.
I've been busy working my way through Trials into Reverie. Got the normal ending, so only the true ending remains. Oh, cool.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Can't speak to you because I need... What the heck was it? Courage. Courage, tolerance, can't talk. Nothing. Merchant. So, tolerance it is. Last time I'm gonna tell you to poop on a 5-day? Wait, why? Why specifically 5-day?
What now? All right then.
Let's go.
You scared of bad chicks? Oh no, I'm scared of extremely hot women with large breasts. I think I need exposure therapy to fix this.
Right.
Increased luck. Cool. On some real stuff, why can't this story be told in front of the church? The question should be self-explanatory. This is a story that paints the church in a... This isn't a story that paints the church in a favorable light. I'm not really listening to this story. Yeah, no, I don't... Any time a sanctist has something to say that would be painting sanctism in a poor light, they're going to try to not have it be heard by basically everybody. That guy, I guess he still wanted... I think that guy's just one that follows sanctism, but he's still a cool dude. He's not like someone that's trying to stomp out every other religion. Hence why he's still willing to tell you the story, but he's just only willing to do it behind the church itself.
Wonderful.
Where's the tolerance person? It's up this way, I think, right? Yeah, there she is. Clears throat, Kaho raid, also check the pantry. Frickin'.
All right then.
This is the last time I will tolerate this. Last time I will humor this. I have been considering raiding Kaho Shibuya, by the way. I don't know why. I think because it would just be funny. Where the heck is the pantry? Here you are. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I don't cook.
This is... All right then. All right then.
Trying to find the
Let's
closest
go.
teleport area to the tolerance chick, and I guess this would be it. Maybe she'll date you if you give her a raid. I don't want to date her.
Wonderful.
Call me crazy, but I'm not sure I would like to date a porn star.
What am I gonna do? Grand, innit?
Or former porn star.
You there.
If you have time, perhaps we could speak again. Tolerance. Yep.
Let us talk.
Then let us talk about something closer to home, which is to say the tournament. Turns out that the chief of the island we discussed before is participating as well. I am not of the island, so I do not know why he is here, but I suspect he will not find much success. There are few on the mainland with sympathies for the Mustari tribe. It is unfortunate, but the chief's ideals will not reach people. Listen to the woman talk for a little while. By learning about different culture, I feel my tolerance has improved.
All right.
Word of your renown has reached even my ears. They say you are far stronger than you look, and a brave candidate to be king. If something were to happen to the chief, please help him. I know it is strange to ask this of you, but I spoke with the Mistari woman for a while before saying farewell to the and heading to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What's up, Psionic? What do you mean by functionally white? Exactly what it sounds like. Pantry isn't a 5-day thing. Nah, I mostly only throw her out there as a joke. I enjoy her cosplay at events and such. Her voice. Something I'd like him to look at. I think that would be better suited for a doctor. He's pulling his cock out.
You've come.
You're not gonna answer my question? It's exactly what it sounds like! Functionally white! I don't know how else to answer it. Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. I got something I want to show you. You have a wee bit of time. Sure, man.
I am gladdened.
Great. Come with me.
Brilliant.
Since we have brought up Japan, I have news for you. Warning, I'm scaring the hoes. Please, well, you already wrote it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That's... like, that's a messed up story. But picturing it, I just find it kind of funny. Earlier this week, a Japanese lawmaker was caught with a 12-year-old Japanese girl at a karaoke place and tried to run when caught by the staff. Oh my god, dude. How to make it significantly worse. That was America, it would have been... they would have made him president. Stop! Stop! Damn. You'd be surprised at how far people go to keep their place in the herd. As a child, I learned that lesson far better than I ever wished. Survival always comes with a price. What else is new? Wait, what's that about? Where did that come from? Look here, we rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all of the entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanted to do us harm. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now. I think this might have been a bit too far. Maybe. Where are you getting the money to pay the extra guards? And now I can focus on other things. On the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Like your political opposition. Are there bad people here? Oh, are there bad people here? not quite bad people, I'd say, but when one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, Barden?
Huh?
Sir Gastro. What business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see here before you.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly. We have no need for such defenses. You honestly believe Martira will be attacked?
What now?
One ought to be prepared for anything, do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause.
What?
Where did you hear that?
In other words...
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro.
What did you say?
You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way. Hey! So we're about to beat his ass, right? How dare he push a wee laddie. Hey, you alright there? Eh. There. You're not hurt. Now head on home. Mom, the scary armor is talking. It's talking! Wait, don't be frightened. Why are people scared of you? You're... He ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? Nay. He's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up.
But then...
And I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. I see you in a whole new light.
Alright.
Well, I'd rather not have to resort to such methods. But I tell ye, I shudder to even think about that man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I'll confess, he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna, and now Gastro. I've got some naivete in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy.
If so, then.
If I want to fix this, I cannae show any more mercy, which is why I've got a spy on Gastro. Are you sure about that? Too far, he says. Reminder that their babies were being used as food only a short time ago. Yeah, but that was an internal threat, right? Setting up a bunch of gates and doubling the guard and, like, where... I guess we found out where the money is coming from, or came from, right? But sustaining the doubled guard, I don't know if he can keep that up. And what external threat is going to attack a small town like Martira that these gates would be necessary? But I guess that's not a question that I can answer because... Oh, wait, there's still humans walking around. I guess a human would still be a problem. It's the shoulders, I'd be afraid of him too. Holy heck, Strange also right? What? And I don't think the shoulders are what would make him scary looking. It's probably just the fact that most of his body just looks like armor. Because he's pretty armor clad. They curve up though? What, the shoulders? That's not scary at all. You sure that's wise?
Oh? What?
What's anything to unmoor the nerves about? He only needs to worry if he does something wrong.
I suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the town.
You hear me?
Don't you see I want to unite the people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles. I feel like that is excessive. You can let them be them. I mean, besides the humans roaming around, go on. I haven't finished putting the pieces in place. I was thinking another town is going to attack Martira. Not a human or any other smaller monsters. A human would make sense for the gate, but not any smaller monsters. I feel like Bardon himself and then the guard would be able to take care of those. That's excessive. Aren't you worried you might be overdoing it?
That sort of thing.
Not at all. Threats still linger about the town. And I won't feel truly fit to be the governor until I repay your favor and persevere and preserve the peace. And feel Bardon's ambitions as governor and his increasingly deep faith towards me.
It's not enough.
Crew's defense when the whole party is in the back row. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Bardon will send a parcel. Heck. Now have a rare chance of receiving supplies from Bardon due to the effects of care package.
So long.
Well, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies.
Right?
Hey, the guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know. Can't even relax on my own home anymore. Thought if we left things to Bardon, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. I was right. I was right! Decided to return to the group. I was frickin' right, bro. As I always am.
I'm just incredulous.
Tolerance. That's it. Relax, Lil Gup. Is that a rapper's name?
Wonderful.
This is not what I wanted to do.
Wonderful.
I pressed it again. Either way, I'll read this. Through the power of the archetypes, I can hear the voices of past heroes' souls. As of yet, thou art but one who fights vainly to effect change. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. To become the true king of this land, thou must travel far and wide, together with the souls of heroes, and develop newfound power. Does that mean you're really getting up there in the ranking? Pretty much in with Luis, but if you keep this up, who knows? Maybe we'll see your face on the rocks soon. Aren't we supposed to be doing this for the young king, dude?
What am I gonna do?
I think seeing our face on the rock is bad, because if Hythlodius' magic still works, even for his own son being alive, I feel like we'll revive him, we'll tell everybody that he's alive, and then that's gonna be the end of that story.
You there. What do you...
All right.
Time marches on.
No
and the
guppy
age
like a
of
baby
new
fish.
king
I know what a
draws
gup
nearer.
is, or guppy is. I figured that's what you were talking about, but I'm still saying that sounds like
Look
a
at
rapper's
this.
name to me. I wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe. Thanks?
Hey, listen!
Hey, there's a Coliseum in Brilhaven. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. The Brilhaven Coliseum is quite well known. It's always crowded, except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city? Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I can certainly see the appeal. Let's say we visit it later. The ferryman ought to know where the Coliseum is. Damn it, I looked it up, and it is a rapper name. Right again, I see. I can't stop winning. Imagination... Tolerance... Yo, it's a Zoomer rapper? Oof.
Hello again.
Isn't that...
Thank you.
Excellent, and let us continue. We left off the villagers enthralled by the new medicine. How driven... Let us continue. When we left off, the villagers enthralled by the new medicine had driven the old woman out.
Then,
And as a group, all the villagers sick drank. And as a group, all the villagers sick drank the medicine the newly arrived man had brought with him. Doing so made their pain vanish into euphoria. Soon, even those in good health started to partake in the miracle medicine.
however,
But they soon discovered that the effects were not long-lasting. Illnesses that had appeared to have been cured soon relapsed. And worse still, the afflicted found their symptoms even more painful than before. "We need more medicine," the sick cried. The medicine man, now in short supply, raised his prices, yet the sick continued to pay what he asked, despite its effects growing weaker and weaker. Till finally, the village was too poor to pay. The man disappeared, leaving the sick writhing in agony behind it. "The old woman was true to us," someone whispered, and the villagers hurriedly went to find her and beg for forgiveness. The old woman did not blame the villagers, simply handing them her bitter medicine. This time, the sick endured the terrible effects and began to recover. Then the villagers asked the old woman, "Why did you save us? Did we not deserve punishment for rejecting you?" Quietly, the old woman replied, "If a life can be saved, I would save it." The old woman continued to treat those who were suffering, asking for nothing in return, and eventually came to be celebrated as the Healer King. Some believe the Healer King was one of the Mystari, although voicing such heresy is forbidden by the Sanctus Church. I hesitate to speak of things like this, given my position, and I couldn't say why, but I feel like it was a tale you needed to hear. But much like the old woman's medicine, the truth often leaves a bitter taste, such as my thought on the matter anyway. We can't even imagine what a sanctor is going through right now, but if telling us helped you, I'm glad.
All right. Well then.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
There's nothing else to do at the moment other than increase... I'm gonna increase my imagination again, rather than increasing my tolerance. If I increase the imagination first, I'll be able to talk to Stroll faster, and since he only takes up the day, I think that would be better. Meanwhile, if I increase the tolerance, then I'll be able to talk to both Maria and the guy with the weird eyes, whatever his name is.
Gone clammy all over. What am I gonna do? Have they?
And that will take away from my time of being able to increase other stats.
Hello again.
Hey there.
Thank you.
Now then.
In my city with my crew, OD we never lose. Me and Shoddy smoking loud. Yeah, they come in 1 and 2s. God, I hate rap nowadays. I'm sticking with Tribe Called Quest. Alright.
Imagination.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Well then.
Then I got back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's still good rap being made nowadays, isn't there? Like, we still got Kendrick and whoever the heck else. I don't know anybody else that makes rap that anyone talks about. It is raining.
All right then.
But it's okay. What time is it on the calendar? I've just been ignoring the calendar. Okay.
Well met,
Where to?
Royal Capital.
Let's go.
Rank of people. Kendrick isn't new Lil Gup. I'm talking about new rappers. You said, and I quote, hold on, yeah, hate rap nowadays. Did not specify new rappers.
And what do you want?
Did his fish stink? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convinced the merchant I have no ill intent. Heh, how interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. That stirs some memories. The Count of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met.
Our business is done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well. Tell me your story and I will listen. We should have just brought Stroll here. Why did we do this? I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. The word of his lost inheritance has spread, and con men have tried every trick in the book to claim
I
it.
do appreciate your
I have indeed been entrusted with the inheritance always meant for his Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details I prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him with you when you're able. We should have just brought him in the first place, dude. Found the person who was entrusted with the Count's inheritance. I should let Stroll know immediately.
Hey, mister.
I also said, ew, a Zoomer rapper, checkmate, pagan, pagant. The word is pagan, and what?
Hey, listen.
I was always racist. Well, in the room I said, man, it's too dark in here. In the womb. What? What? You lost me, man. Now I'm just confused.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? The merchant that Stroll's father entrusted with his inheritance mentioned he wanted to talk to us. Perhaps I should go talk to him with Stroll. Let's go for it. Have you? You must take me to him so we can talk. Read Usaro's message? Oh. It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. You did charity work in the capital? Hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees in Halia struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. I would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You are truly a Stroll, lad. Right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with the estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. If it's the negotiations you are concerned about, that is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name of Lord Hydron. best known for his piety. He is well versed in such matters. Lord Hydron? Sorry, did you say Lord Hydron? Ah, so you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you'd need to realize your ideals.
My ideals?
You say?
Yes.
I apologize. I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind the clear conscience.
No.
Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. I'm not quite grasping the meaning of this. Hope is only a step behind the clear conscience. What does it mean?
That's...
It means that if you believe in your cause enough to see it, then you will find a way. Something like that, anyway. If I can procure new land, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked.
Just...
And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain. And sense Stroll's deep-seated trust in newfound resolve.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too.
Increases inheritance slots for the warrior lineage. While in reserve, Stroll will gain experience at the normal rate. Oh, okay. More skills can now be inherited by the warrior lineage in academia due to the effects of the Scion's merit.
Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
Cool.
All right.
Thanks for the tolerance increase, I actually needed that.
That reminds me.
You don't mind me asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? Loved his son, he had a strong sense of justice, he was a man of virtue. Strong sense of justice,
Sure.
I think.
Huh.
Yes, that does sound like him. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. I returned to the others with Stroll, who was still deep in thought. I still need tolerance, and that's the only stat that I can work on. Are you handing out mod application forms now? Yeah, it's gonna be there for a while, and I'm gonna choose some new mods that are gonna be more active so that this chat gets... so that the chat annoys me less with either topics that I dislike or I don't know what else. I mean, the main things that annoy me are just topics that I dislike.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have. What am I gonna do?
Beg pardon?
You ain't know when you can bitch Stroll, he'll keep living like everyone else.
Well met, eh?
Leveling like everyone else. Eh.
You. What do you...
I don't see what that's gonna matter. Like spoilers, for example. I mean, that does annoy me, but that doesn't happen as often as you might think. It's mostly
Time marches
just
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
more recent political events or tragic events coming up, or
Somehow,
when the discussion becomes too degenerate. Talking about stuff that's like too gross. And we start scaring the hoes. Word is a great number of the city's soldiers have been injured. it would seem they had a run-in with a human. The group that was attacked was comprised mainly of new recruits, out on a training exercise. Many of their injuries are quite grave, I'm afraid. How horrible. Is there nothing we can do to
That
help?
reminds me.
We've already taken on a related request, haven't we? Let's go gather some medical ingredients so we can treat the injured. Should have modded me when you were streaming Vesperia. I wasn't getting spoiled that much with Vesperia.
Well met, eh?
There was one thing that was bordering a spoiler. Why can't I talk to you?
How can it be?
Eloquence. Tolerance, eloquence. I just can't talk to you for some reason.
Sorry.
I assume it's because we need to travel somewhere. So it's just quest-related
What now?
stuff. Imagination, thing, courage. Why did I not complete this before? Oh, it's because it's merchant related, that's why. There's 2 places to go. I think one of them will take 2 days to travel. The other one will also take 2 days to travel. Maria is at what level? 8? Not 8. 8 is a maximum. 6? Yeah, 6. Takes a lot to scare hoes, though, because they getting paid. Ooh. Which hoes? Hoe is not synonymous with prostitute. Who's getting paid?
Lovely.
Just can't stand it.
That doesn't stop people from fawning over the regenerating degenerate?
Wonderful.
Deadpool? Or Wolverine? Wolverine seemed normal. Just angry. Party members daily be like, hey, let's go get the meds these people need so they stop suffering. Strange be like, bruh, gotta talk to folks, they'll be alright. Yeah, they'll probably live. Can't just say they'll live. I don't know if they'll live. They can wait. The fact that the quest hasn't disappeared yet means they're still alive.
Well met, eh?
Wonderful.
9 days left, guessing next stream the real event starts? Possibly. I mean, it's only been about 2 hours. There's still 2 more hours. We can likely get to the actual large event pretty soon. Where am I going? Maneater in the mine. There's still the tolerance thing. I guess I'll just farm tolerance. I made it. Why not? Elda, then perhaps the rumors are... It's right. I knew it. Even amidst all of the surprise of the tournament, you were the most unexpected part. An Elder boy distinguishing himself on a quest to alter the course of history. Oh, what bliss. It's enough to make me... Apologies. I got a little carried away there for a moment. Allow me to introduce myself. Our goal is to aid downtrodden tribes by improving their lives. After the suffering I've witnessed, your continued success is a joy. This world is steeped in prejudice, don't you think? If you would like to help it become just a little bit kinder, then how about supporting my fundraising efforts? Even just 250 Reeve would be a huge help. My freaking money, dude! Whatever, fine, take it. Thank you. I assure you this will help the cause. If it's not too much trouble, would you lend me your ear? I'd like to explain how we'll use the money you donated to us. Besides, it's because of who you are that I want to impress upon you how those suffering and poverty earn a living.
Oh, yeah?
He's really passionate about this, isn't he? I'm a little curious to hear more. If I learn about the man's activities to support suffering people, I might gain some tolerance. Sure.
You've made me day.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Let's take a short stroll. Till a few years ago, I was conducting magic igniter research. I sincerely believe these studies were used to benefit and develop our country. But after witnessing the countless horrific experiments sanctioned by the state, I changed my mind. The impoverished minority tribes are the ones subjected to these experiments. They're paid below living wages to wield dangerous igniters. When I challenged the other researchers, they told me not to worry about it, even though there were often young children among the subjects. It is our burden to bear for creating those things. That would lead you to activism? I hope you regret what you've done. Obviously he does. Yes, Deadpool, does Wolverine look degenerate to you? He only kills for a living while moonlighting as an X-Men? Oh. I don't know what defines a degenerate. Never mind, don't answer that. What are you saying, Strange? Where do you think the word hoe comes from? Of course you're always talking about whores when you say hoes. Just because they may not be directly paid, that's always what's being referred to. Okay, I know that. But you said they're getting paid. Not every hoe is a prostitute. They're not all getting paid. I can tell you that no hoe around me is going to be getting paid. At least not by me, maybe by someone else. And whether or not they're doing it for prostitution reasons is also its own thing.
Really?
And now you're working to help those who were hurt? I hold no illusions that I can atone for my crimes or be forgiven for them, but it is clear to me what I must do. I always believed that igniters would make the lives of people easier, and in fact, many have benefited from them. But it's all wrong if the weak are sacrificed for the sake of convenience for others. From that belief, I began this cause.
We always appreciate your support.
The donations I receive are distributed near the recruitment center. I do this to ensure no one has to earn their wages through cruel experiments. Okay.
Now then.
That's cool. That's what I needed. Nice.
Tolerance.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling in which a follower's passions may be inflamed. It's not much, but please take this as thanks. Thank you for hearing me out.
Well then.
We had a hearty exchange of opinions, but it's time that I head back and meet up with everyone else. And now, what's his name wants to talk to me? I don't... Alonzo comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Ain't nothing else to do at the moment anyway. You needed...
The truth is...
Yeah, no, you just didn't want to talk. Yeah, bro, it depends on what you're paying. You consider a woman a hoe, you're gauging what you're paying for. It's always a transaction: time, attention, home, family, and protection. If you're calling a woman a hoe, then you're saying everything you provide is her payment, and she owes you what you get from her. That's one way to look at that, I guess. I don't know if that's the way that I would look at it. Am I gonna get scammed by this guy again?
Young man, hey!
So we meet again. My search for fine music always seems to lead me to you. Might I transform your memories into a heartfelt song? It'll be just 250 reeve. Sure, dude.
Pleased to hear that.
And I have but one question across the whole of your travels. Which locale was etched itself into your forefront of your mind? Martira, I guess. Ah, Martira, a town where the people's reserved and reliable nature is punctuated by an inescapable undercurrent of sadness. It's a place where the dancing sands of the wasteland give way to a gentle carpet of green, as a solemn road weaves its way through the valley. Stone stairway rises above the veil, offering a gallery of vistas from which the town's simple scenery can be seen.
Let me perform for you.
And of course, the lonely grandeur of its old castle, reaching far into the sky. Now listen to my song. What a beautiful melody. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. Yeah, you scammed me again. That's cool. What's up with the other fairy? Hold up. You here to listen to music too? Kind of puts the mind at ease, doesn't it? True. Maybe it's because I've been so tense lately, but the music is really soothing right now. Wow, didn't expect another fairy to see where I was coming from. Other fairies around here have kind of lost the plot, so it's nice to meet someone I can actually hold a conversation with.
Wow.
Really? Back at the Hidden Village, everyone seemed to get along pretty well. That's so. Well, you said you were tired, so I won't keep blabbing at you. They play music a lot here, though, so come rest your weary soul anytime. And just like that, they were gone. What? Okay, that leads me to believe that the fairies are a hidden thing. Don't do that to me. Oh, no. Don't tell me I've been missing fairies this whole time.
I'm just incredulous.
You know it's a good one when Twitch asks you if you want to post it?
Incredulous.
What did you want to say? Do I want to know? Words have meaning. Either don't call them hoes because they aren't, or disrespect them openly because that's how you feel. Now, if you were saying scare the ladies, it'd be a different story. No, it was the first whore thing? Oh. Oh, that I see now. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. Can't do that, man. With overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonzo. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time?
Thank you, truly.
I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with, but they'd been looking into me as well. I untangled the web of lies that is calculus and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. Lost everything. I'm sorry, man. As if I have any right to be sad. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty, the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back, I thought. I could fix things for them. My mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him, an even more powerful enemy who would be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Die, they said. In all my waking hours, in all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to. Don't be rash is what I would say. I don't think I would immediately say, like, your mother wouldn't want this. They got the cuck. He's been cucked out. LTG would be so proud. Do you not feel for this person? What's up, Twilight? Weak woman Stephanie, what it do? It do whatever this guy is doing right now. I want to stop him, and I hope that I don't... There's no way they would have an option where he just actually ends up killing himself, right? I know that there were bad options in P4, and your social links would drain because of it, but... I'm just gonna say don't be rash.
Hang on a second.
Wait, calm down. Wanted me to live. What's the point in living when all I have are my sins? Why? Why do you not blame me? Because it's not like you knew. I mean, you did something thinking you could save your village, and it ended up ultimately just backfiring. It was all an accident. Oh, you finished this game already? Is this a replay? I did not. This is still the first playthrough. This is just a really long game, because it's an Atlas game. It's like Persona. In P3, there were options where you could actually destroy the link, too. Not sure if they brought them to P3R, though. I'm assuming they did. I would hope that they did. Blaming you changes nothing. Make amends by living. I won't kick you while you're down. Make amends by living.
That's...
Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone, not by dying? I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is. But just because you believe in me. I think I can go on living just a little longer. Hey, thanks for waiting until I actually bug you in front of the bench to kill yourself in front of me. Why? You could have done this by yourself days ago, but you waited for me to talk to you to pull the knife out. I don't understand. Whatever. I think I can go on living just a little more. And sense the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts.
This is what you and Mother wanted.
Discounts the prices at magic shops. Ew. Increases the monetary reward for completing requests. Nice. I have not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person. Not like how my mother was. And I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Will. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. What? Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know what Alonso is scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained his will to live.
Good night.
Alonso waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn. This guy is a heckin' pancake, flipping everywhere.
King draws nearer.
This guy goes on to eat babies. 47?
Well then.
47? The guy from Hitman? Good job, Strange. Apparently Stroll is willing to talk.
Well met, eh?
Beg pardon?
How much time do we have left?
What now?
I know I need courage for something. I don't remember what it was, though. Stroll.
Oh, it's you.
To talk to the hot lady? Which one? Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety you this is the same thing every time.
Thanks.
Thank you. Then let's make for the royal capital. I hope this turns out for the best. And her dog. Oh, that one. The dog's gone. I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you become a landowner.
Worry not.
This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner? Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They are yours to command. Vacate them, employ them. The choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Something's off.
Yeah.
Right. If there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Halians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that? Stick to your ideals, man. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. Will, you remembered my parents saying.
Apologies.
I apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Oh! I don't think you needed to do that. You could have just handed it back to him. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counter-offer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised? I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries. Sounds like a good idea.
Now then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer where it came to light. You were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I have simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants? You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it.
Fine.
You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents who risked their lives to protect their people are the real nobles, and my heroes.
Now then.
Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment? Cool. What's up, Lucaron?
What the?
So I'm playing through Sonic Adventure 2, and it's so funny to see how far ahead the game Sega was. Ahead of the game Sega was. Like that time when Sonic is in the plane at the start, and when he jumps out of the plane, he says the famous quote, "Steven's playing Metasnore, boring, I'm out of here." Then he jumps out of the plane to his death, so he doesn't have to watch this travesty of a game. Classic Sonic, yup. up, Lord Ratatos. Young master, you use your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital? Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn. Perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clever the answer became. And when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again. The ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I'm sorry, though I know you wanted House Elatus to rise again.
But that's...
No, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leo, pardon, Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Haliatus and serve its new lord proudly.
Yeah.
Rengif, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well, Will. I couldn't have made it through without you. It was all you, dude. I meant hi, silly typos, clueless. Aye, Lucarai. It was your determination that saw us through, Stroll. You were a genuine friend, you know that.
You know,
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
yeah.
I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me. I can sense Stroll's intense determination. It's like nothing I've felt before.
He...
Proud, noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by thy strength, fulfill thy destiny.
I've got it, Father.
The party can now study the samurai. That's surprising. Okay.
Well,
I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found a refuge here in the capital. Rengif, I mean, I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
that's...
Your father would tell us all the same. All the time. If there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital.
Huh?
In Grand Trad. But that's... Pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour our new accommodations? Stroll's success has earned me more support from the people of Halia. Only moved 3 places. What the heck, man?
I'm just
Cool.
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Did you guys see at the bottom of the Steam Game store page, just above the system requirements, there's an AI-generated content section now? That's heckin' yucky? I don't think so. It means that you can now... Now you can discriminate easier. If something is AI-generated and you know that for a fact, now you can just be like, okay, I can disregard this. Or, okay, this is all... I'm all for this. I don't know how many people actually like AI-generated content, but... This is not the button I meant to press.
Wonderful.
All right then.
I know I need courage. And I know there's no one that I can hang out with.
Right?
Whoops.
What now?
Warrior rank 20, Swordmaster and General. Details. What the heck is this armor? What are you doing? Yeesh. Who designed this, man? It goes hard? No, like why we got these things? We have like skyscrapers coming off the ends of his shoulders. This is just gonna get in the way. Barge past. Being hit by an enemy attack during overworld combat will no longer trigger battle with enemy advantage. Okay. Deals medium physical slash damage to one enemy. Heavy physical electric damage to all enemies. Automatically increases wielder's attack at the start of battle. Increases caster's attack by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Jesus. Increases caster's hit evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Recovers significant HP every turn. Wow. Halves damage, but renders caster unable to dodge. What do you do? Matarkaja. Enemy makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. Deals medium physical ice damage to one enemy, may inflict frostbite. Increases evasion against ice attacks. Moves all allies to back row and increases their defense by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Deals medium magic almighty damage to all enemies. Deals heavy magic ice damage to one enemy, inflicts a one-time weakness to ice. My entire hentai game collection is AI generated? No. Ay. The point is to warn you about AI content. Right, yeah. It's not like it's a advertisement for, hey, these games are AI generated, you should buy them. It's this game has AI generated content within it. Just a heads up. Yeah, it's like achievement artwork is AI generated, rest of the game is hand drawn and stuff like that. Oh, that's really cool if it tells you what exactly is AI generated, because now... Because I wouldn't really care that much if the artwork for the achievements is AI generated, but I still like for it to be from a person, from a actual human being. But I'm not gonna care that much if it's all computer related. I know I needed eloquence for something. What the hell did I need eloquence for? Brigitte? No, Brigitte was courage. Katharina I couldn't talk to. Heisme I can't talk to at all. Alonzo is nothing. And Moore is nothing until the merchant is leveled. So, I guess I'll just spend this day leveling my courage. Unless there's a quest. Has that? Yeah, there is. Man-Eater in the Mine. Well, I still have to spend this instance of upping my courage.
Wonderful.
Imagination.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Imagination, tolerance. This one's eloquence. Am I dumb? Where's the guy for the courage? Is there no one that ups my courage in this place? Ain't no way. How about you generate some hoes, perhaps?
Oi.
Talking to one right now. AI, sorry, Strange, we can't do the impossible for you. Colosseum. Oh, is the Colosseum? Wait, but you have to fight there. Can't you only do that during the day?
Let's not.
And we can't go into the tavern at night for some reason.
All right then.
Worship Harbor, Caradrius Front, Arena Front Wharf, Seabreeze Street, Merchants Bazaar. No, actually, you can fight in Coliseum day and night. Okay, how do I get there? It involves this guy, but I don't know which...
Goodbye.
Arena Front Wharf? Still not done for the day? Alright, mind yourself and climb aboard.
Was that?
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone moaning in pain. Unfortunate for them, dude. What's up with you? Mysterious old man. I think I'm good for now. Is it bad that I came over here to look for a dead body? Not because I actually wanted to know... this is what I was looking for. This guy. Don't know if it's better or worse that I actually found it.
Hey, you.
All right then.
So what's with you? Oh, I really overdid it this time. Hey, you there. You don't happen to have a medicinal herb on hand, do ya? Got my arse kicked in the Colosseum. He's in pretty rough shape. A medicinal herb would go a long way, and you have one on hand. Want to give him one? Sure.
God bless you.
Oh, thank heavens. Just became my best friend.
Thank you.
Still hurts a little, but it's all right now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please take this reward. Briny Thread's tailbait? Even though he was clearly in a lot of pain, no one in the Colosseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped. Okay. All these exclamation marks upsets me. Damn, Steven, you know you can be banned permanently for calling somebody a hoe, right? You actually? Like, I know that's against Twitch TOS, but it's a freaking joke, bro. It's okay, I'm not a VTuber. I can break rules like this and not face too much repercussion. Twitch only really despises VTubers. Too late, I reported you, meanie. Well, it's over, guys. Looks like this is the last stream. Speaking of VTubers, what the heck is up with Ellis? She was mad. I don't know, dude. And she's not a VTuber. I don't know why. I was looking for more of the building. I didn't realize I hit the transition stage. Wasn't Gallica the one who told you to ignore people when you first got to the city? Probably?
Hail, warriors.
Welcome to the Colosseum. Sorry, but with awful weather like this, we can't run any fights. Normally we hold the ranked league here. If you win in a fight against a strong opponent, you'll get a valuable item as a reward, but... damn weather. Terrible for business. Hope it clears up soon.
You need something?
Welcome to the Colosseum. Are you here to fight even in weather this awful? Sorry, but without spectators, we don't have a show. You'll have to come back another time. Well, I guess we're going back to Martira,
Where to?
and we're gonna find someone that can raise my courage in Martira.
Let's go.
Nerd emoji. Technically, she's not a VTuber. Add nerdge. I don't know what you're nerdging me for. That's just accurate information. She's not a VTuber.
Really now?
She doesn't have like a VTuber avatar or anything. She has like a cartoon version of what I imagine is herself on her stream as her like her heckin' profile picture. But that's it. Weather didn't talk to the old man. I did not. I don't plan to until later. This is courage, right? You know what that platform over there is, mate? It's a mirror that shows you what you're made of. Times like these, you need courage where it counts. Only thing for it is to jump headlong into this canyon. With a rope, of course. Oh, well, this is bungee jumping. We're good. You're free to take the challenge if you want, but you'd fare much better if you had some courage, though I suppose there's no harm in trying. Take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You will return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. Alright. 250! Oh, they're frickin' scam artists. Huh, that's the spirit. But you think you'll have the spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? No.
Hey.
You sure you can handle this? I can see your legs trembling. I suppose you can't turn back at this point. Good luck. I mean it. Isn't this just a normal rope? Bro, you're gonna rip my legs off! Alright. Looks like everything is set. Well then, get ready. The die has been cast. My fate is set. It's over! What the? He dove off with his back to the ground. Oh, but he's falling surprisingly gracefully. Wow, impressive. I enjoyed watching that, so I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it. Foreign coin. The sense of jumping off of such a high place has increased my courage.
All right.
What? I should be dead, bro. Yalika and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Chat, don't do this at home. These people are dumb. Who has a cliff this large at home?
Speaking of...
There's a cemetery near Brilehaven called the Tomb of Lament. I've heard whispers of something most frightening appearing in this crypt. Are we children sharing ghost stories now? Hold on. Let me get Nora so we can scare the boots off of them. There may be substance to this bedtime story. I too have heard rumors of an unidentified monster stalking the cemetery.
Whoa.
Huh. I'm a little curious now. You think the recruitment center would have more information about this monster?
Well then.
Solid, I can't wait to see just how much crap you missed because of all these exclamation points. Did you save? You can game over if the rope snaps. Wait, can you actually? You're kidding.
What now?
Wait, the game autosaves. That doesn't matter. Oh crap, it's August? Yeah, it's mid-August. Oh, we got like 1 week left. I still can't talk to Maria for some reason. Don't tell me. I still need more tolerance? You are the worst. I freaking hate children, bro. Steven, do you know about the mausoleum? Nope, I have no clue what you're talking about. My God. What to do now? I guess we're going to...
All right then.
Where are we going? Bring me to the boat.
Go.
Do you want to? No.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
What
It's
should we do?
frickin' raining. You know, that's
Waited to
fine.
do that.
Seems this cave not only contains ore, but jewels as well.
There's much to see.
Pray do not forget our primary objective is the bounty. Ensure you remain focused on the task at hand. Now that I think about it, we didn't ask the informant in Martira about this place, but we can still go without that info.
Yeah, but
And be careful, we'll be arriving in some unpleasant
it's
weather.
your call.
We should get there by midday if we teleport to the nearest city. Could we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's
Great.
go.
Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. It's okay, I wasn't going to tell you.
They
Even
head
if I had
to a
said
cave
yes?
said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
What to pick?
Hero
Sorry.
voice. What am I supposed to do at a time like this? Openberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Let me take a dump first.
All right. Right.
Feel refreshed after spending some time in the bathroom. That's it. Well, cool. Bathroom's meaningless. Good to see.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, 'twould be prudent to use our time in improving our chances at building our strength.
Say,
I apologize for being so absorbed in personal thoughts at a time like this. I'd like to talk through them. If you would lend an ear.
I thank you.
Thank you. In return, I feel I've come to a decision. The weather has turned for the better. Might we speak on the deck? This was a
Then-
Kojima game, that'd be a piss mini game. Yikes. What's up, Bilo Bolster? ReFantazio. You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot Rodant. I've decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. Good luck. I seek only to correct him, but I know he's not a man easily persuaded by words alone.
Just settled.
We are warriors. As such, it is only through battle that we will be shown the error of that he will be shown the error of his ways. Bold move.
Yes.
Certainly. I realized anything more underhanded would surely backfire. It could not have ended any other way, really. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge. And my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me.
Say,
Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can solve.
and so,
And indeed, in the tally of all our precious bouts, we stand even. This seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all. Good luck.
Right.
I know you can win this,
I
Hulkenberg.
thank you.
We still have our mission to complete. Rest assured, I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. And besides, I would duel Rodant for the people, yes, but even more so, I would take my measure myself. He is single-minded, as much now as he was then. Once he decided on rising to the knighthood's peaks, so indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. All while I eschewed familial honor to pursue knightly calling, and when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I have been long mortified at the truant I saw in the mirror, and long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to you all, and to the woman I am today.
If so,
A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways. Admirable. speed cooking. BRB off to the store. Aight.
Really amazing.
Really are intent on this. It's admirable. Not so sure it is. That I should rely on force to make him see reason hardly feels it. Though for a man like Rodanthe, that may indeed be more effective than words.
Say,
I have a request. I want you to be my witness for the duel. Sure, why not?
Leave it to me.
I thank you.
I am grateful. I had faith that you would accept. But the duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality. I can sense Hulkenberg's strong resolve and extraordinary trust.
Witness my
Skill inheritance to 3. While in reserve, Hulkenberg will gain experience at normal rate. Nice.
All right.
I shall propose the duel to Rodanthe in the days to come. Call upon me when it is convenient for you. And in the meantime, I have many preparations to make. 'Tis a hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the thing, my prized cache of tender fermented meat. You would be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, as a token of thanks. Take some, I insist. What the heck? Do you just, like, keep this in your pocket? I declined Hulkenberg's offer as politely as I could, and we made our way back to the others.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Want to make a quick detour before we continue on? No, I don't.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
All right.
This is the Valmos nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here.
Understood?
Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear these monsters out so the people can maintain their livelihoods. Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave this situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck these worms then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them. And their little larvae, too. Jesus Christ, Stroll, relax! Damn! What's gotten into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for this task? I think the mere mention of Valmos sent his mind back to that dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Just a second, I sense something. This feeling, it's... What?
So, hey,
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Norris is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Uh-huh.
What now?
Man-Eater's Grotto? I don't care about that. Remember that we just need to take down the big one. The soldiers and locals should be able to handle the rest on their own. Though I'm sure they wouldn't mind if we culled the monster population a bit while we're at it. Let's do what we can. You going in? I'm ready to go if you need the help.
Speaking of...
Man-Eater's Grotto, is it? A name intent on warning travelers of the dangers within. Let us see if we can make this place a touch more welcome. I suppose the army is too preoccupied with other matters and cannot attend to this place. Perhaps we may lend a hand. I've already finished preparing. Just give the word. Cannot let this Valmo be and allow the city to decline because of it. Let us vanquish it here and now. Stand ready to head in at any time.
What now?
Let me check something for Stroll real quick. Let me check something else. I know that I got a fruit. This is 500. Merchant. I don't know how much I need. $768. Alright, maybe I'll save that 500 fruit for later.
Okay then. Let's go.
Finally some action. Don't die, redeem, ready.
Hey,
This is clearly gonna be small baby dungeon. Yeah, see, those things die instantly. Don't die, redeem is meaningless. Is this wall gonna close on me? Like, I feel like it will. Guess we'll find out.
no choice but
There
to
they
cut
are.
through them.
Don't do something stupid. Okay, yeah, small baby dungeon. See?
Forward!
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Charging in!
Yet again,
Your
we're
training has paid
using... Yet again, we're clubbing baby seals. My fellow travelers, are you all prepared to deal with paralysis? Gangafloss unleash a dangerous numbing pollen attack. Before you get hit and lose all feeling in your body, I'd recommend you burn the things with fire. They're not so fond of that. Aight. Are you swinging around an abacus? Yes.
Imagine that would be of use.
We got
I see the enemy.
That's what the merchant's weapon of choice is.
Right there.
great find. Keep it.
Everything hates math, so it does extra damage. Exactly.
I see the enemy.
I'd say I don't hate math,
That was brilliant.
but I would only be partially lying. Low-level math, I think, is fine, and, like, mid-level... What would I say is mid-level? I don't really know the higher levels of math and how complicated it can get. Where am I? This is where I am. There's up and then there's down. Let's go down. The numbers, what do they mean?
Oh.
I like the numbers.
There they are.
I imagine that would be of use.
It feels nice that I don't actually have to try to kill these things, but also there's no conflict. So where's the video game?
Alright, how's that?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Just take it. You can always toss it
I
later.
see the enemy.
Magic rock.
That's one more thing.
There goes the magic rock.
There they are.
I've been spotted.
Forward!
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Right there. Charging in.
I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Exemplary.
Oh. Stroll gives heroes Leap of Light when what's-his-name levels. Which is actually really good. Oh, here it is. I use this, level the merchant to 14. How much do you need? 758. That's like 2 more... Well, that's also... No, wait, hang on. I would much rather use a hero's fruit here than try to use... Oh, wait, no, I could just kill things. What am I doing?
How did this happen?
Have you come to take on the Valmo? Then you'd best turn right around, I'm warning you, for your own good. Tried challenging them with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much, and nay matter how much we crushed, they just called more over. And apparently there are entire affinities that just have no effect. Wonder what type of magic would work. Ouch. This is the lowest level, this is the second highest level. This place sucks, dude. I don't like it. It's a maze. This is like a... This feels like SMT. Again. Ouch.
I see the end.
That's the end of that. Look stronger
It's a
already.
dungeon? Yeah, but SMT has some weird winding mazes that are awful and I hate them.
Just take it. You can always
This is
have
a
it
similar feeling. And it is an Atlas game, but come on, man. This is where I was. This is the first floor. Yeah, this is the first floor where we entered. I went down again. So I have an idea of where that goes. Okay. Wilbro actually prefers the FF13 straight line. It doesn't have to be FF13 straight line. FF7 had a decent map design. FF8 had a decent map design. Same goes for FF9. I just don't like when we're running around in circles, man. Then I go and reach a corridor and I find out it's just the end. Like this big wall. I don't think what I'm saying is unreasonable.
Alright, how's
You are
that?
struggling. It would do you well to heal. Whoa,
What's in the box? Aquamarine. That's cool. Two different ways of going up. You know who made this game, right? Yeah, I did. Strong's just farming. Is that what I alt-tab to? Finally under-leveled? I'm not farming. This is a dungeon, a side dungeon that you can do.
We're spotted.
This is a side dungeon that you can do.
Charging in.
I have been Chimera'd.
Won't stop us.
This is not good.
Oh, please.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. He's knocked
Your
out.
skull has been cracked.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
So we can leave,
Electricity's no
right?
good against them.
And you're
That's
weak
the
to
last
win.
thing we need.
We can't escape.
There's no way out of this.
I'm not farming. This is a side dungeon you can do, and most of the enemies are so weak that they die from the overworld combat. This is... I'm dead. I'm dead as hell.
Someone help us.
What can I do?
Not yet.
Someone get him back on his feet.
I...
Cool. Don't die, redeem. Easy. Haha.
Will your tale end here?
Katsura Hashino only did Nocturne. He didn't direct the other mainline SMT games, but this game is very Nocturne in its dungeon layout. Oh, cool!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That hurt a lot because yesterday was chest day. Open the box. Keep in mind, this is the same guy that doesn't like making choices in games and said before, I get choice paralysis, so yeah, I would imagine he would like
We're safe here.
a start to finish. Back to Catherine I go. I'm gonna keep it a stack. The new level making my brain hurt. I'm not that smart, didn't even do half a level and got confused.
Right there.
They're onto us.
It's gonna be real funny when I get it in 10 seconds. It's gonna be beautiful.
Stash that some. What now?
Hulkenberg changed from Magic Knight to Knight. Skill. First aid.
Magic Knight!
When is brain day? Never.
There they are. Charging in. Forward.
They're up. This could be our chance.
Okay.
Some of it.
Let's get this all we've got.
They're weak
Are you
to
weak to it again? Ice.
Let's stop
Cut him up.
I call upon royal
Cut him
power
up.
within.
And that's all we had to do.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
It'll be funny when I redeem Don't Die at the start and you die in 10 seconds. Make another chest day today. So it hurts harder when you do those 10 push-ups tomorrow.
Not bad.
That's gonna happen regardless. The pain of my muscles always happens more extreme the second day. Second day of rest for that muscle group.
What now?
Now that the merchant is the level that it needs to be, I can unequip the hell out of you and go back to the Tragic Seeker. Yeah, that one. I said it twice. I know. Just don't think about it. You don't have another slot. Know that the thing's weak to wind. Don't know what other skills you would inherit that would be useful.
Right there. There they are.
They're down.
Let's take them all out.
We have the edge.
This is our chance.
All power of
Forget.
kings. Warrior.
Can't forget. Slicer.
Is everyone all right?
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we
Magic
need.
Knight!
Blizz?
Oh, shards of ice!
Let's go. Hey, let's work together.
Why did I do that?
Come forth. Royal
Cycle.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Ah, it's weather! There's no one mores!
Oh, Hype's knocked out.
Oh no.
Get back in the fight. The captain's down. Someone, help him back up.
This ain't good.
Not
I
like
call
this.
upon royal power within.
Please.
Come! Now, comrades, lend me your strength.
Ooh. Alright, we're good. Honestly, I should have restarted that fight.
One. But hey, a win's a win. Phew.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
What now?
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, you can't use Meta Line. That's fine. Forgot about the weather being bad, meaning that I don't get any more 1-mores, which actually might make the boss of this dungeon difficult to fight. I don't know why the miners of this cave decided that it would be a good idea to make a rock wall. Turquoise, that's cool. Thanks. Why did they make this rock wall?
I see the error.
That was brilliant.
What now?
I just realized I might not have the good... Oh, no, I do have the good sword equipped. Been posture checked. Break. It's just a level, I can't build tower. Tower is easy. Tower, everything is just a derivative of either tower or tornado. That's all you need for the whole game. Trust me.
Watch out!
Sensing a strong presence inside. Might be our target. Be careful. Alright, I'm going backwards. I go. This is where we are. Back. What about bridge? What about bridge? That's just complicated tornado. It's tornado but sideways.
Alright.
Look at that.
Quartz mace. Crystal mace with the power to reveal and shatter deceptions. Okay. Bro, what? I'm sorry, what? Power is easy when you can build it. No, sir, cannot compute, does not 3D. Nah, come on. It's simple. They both are comprised of blocks, and then you push the blocks or something. You just move the blocks, and then suddenly you get what you want. They're exactly the same.
We found something.
Amazing!
Amethyst. Finding all the crystal gems. When do we find Peridot? That's the only one I care about.
There they are.
Alright, how's that? Strive to use this power wisely.
Alright.
Good find.
Magic incense. Is that what that was? Yeah. I would have accepted incomplete tower as bridge. That's not where my mind was going, so... Fortunately. It's not where we ended up. Okay, I need to find ways up, which would be this way. Okay, this is new.
Nice.
Here we go.
Hero's Leaf of Light. Nice.
Push through.
Multiple drop downs. Yeah, okay, so this floor is complete. This floor is complete. This floor... I'm on the lowest floor right now. Need to go to the lowest point. Go up, then go up again, then go up again through the door. Okay, got it. Honestly, that just Florida education speaking, so not surprised.
There they are.
Florida school system is functioning.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Wait, what the heck is a stream title? You only now noticed? Strong said spiral and straight line are the same. I mean, they end up in the same place. You ever heard of a, what's it called? Mobius strip?
I see the enemy.
We are spotted.
Right there.
Get ready, everyone.
Ow.
We made short work of them.
I need to go up. North then east.
There they are.
Hello. Goodbye.
Whew. That should do it.
Ah, you there. You making sure to fight higher rank enemies? It's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you fight higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward, and you'll get super buff. But weak enemies ain't worth the trouble. You'll barely get any experience, and you'll stay wimpy and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. If you want to get tough, you'll have to bite down and take on strong, high-rank monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank 1 smelly. I'll have more top-secret tooth truths if we meet again. Like, brush your teeth before you go to bed. Ha ha ha. Mm-hmm.
Right there.
All right. Push through.
Ow.
I knew you could do it.
Nice.
Well, well.
Onyx. Favorite Pokemon. That's a lie. I don't actually care about Onyx that much.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Okay, that's cool. How do I get past these rock walls, though? Can't break them. No, don't do that. Can't break that. Oh, here it is. Sensing something from that treasure chest.
We found
Not
something.
bad.
Screwed up mineral. Common ore. There's an inexplicable screw in it. Found a strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside.
Okay, so
You know what? It could be the relic Norris was talking about. Let's show it to Norris anyway. Scalica said this stone may be some kind of relic. I'll take it back and show it to Norris. Aight. Down. Is that it? That might be it. Yeah, that's it. The only thing left is the actual end of the dungeon. What's up, Demi G? Damn, I missed my Tuesday torture session. Any new discoveries that Steven found thus far? Oh, how was the merchant class? It was merchant-like.
stay calm, everyone.
I mean, there wasn't very much to be had with that. I just leveled it to 15 and then switched off of it. And I'm about to go talk to more.
I'll cut you down.
I for all the
This is not good. Decrease your hit evasion. Hit you with your weakness. Dekunda. Bruh! Stupid. Still missed. Dark sword. Slicer. Oh, so you didn't get some extra cash? I have plenty of cash.
The way's clear.
satisfactory.
That's all of that.
I did use it
We're
for some
safe for the
dungeons.
time being.
Have you seen Yee is off his meds on Twitter again? You mean Kanye? I don't want to.
What now?
Do I want to know? I feel like I don't.
I see the
Looks like
enemy.
they found us.
Charging in.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
Everyone all right?
Wait, better Yee question? Oh no.
Would you look at this?
You see his wife at the Grammys this week? No, what happened to her? Sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me should you want to study it.
Would you look at this?
See you've cultivated the merchant, another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
Yeah.
All right.
Imagination. She was naked, unironically flashed to the crowd. Why?
Not only that.
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
In truth.
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Is that so?
Yes.
That fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels, made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. That novel has been a source of support for you. The pain of writing it was worth it. You deserve high praise or something. Such a novel is worthy of worship. Oh, come on, no, that's not what I wanted to say. Come now, it's a bit excessive. An author secretly hopes to hear that, but still. Still, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from, that I can feel like a semblance of myself again, is all thanks to you. At first my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that, from the bottom of my heart. I can sense Mora's thoughtfulness and trust from the warm look in his eyes.
May fortune favor your journey.
Allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. Cool. You can now check all followers' abilities even before acquisition in the main menu due to the effects of ability forecast. That would have been useful before. Heh. Truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh?
Now then.
Let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become even more prominent.
this one's important.
To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Luis, the Archmage, and should study 15 different archetypes? Do I just have to have them? That's fine if I just have to have them. Hero's Leaf of Life 5. Increased imagination.
I can hardly wait.
I wonder what I will remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled. Fight Luis. 15 archetypes.
Do make yourself at home.
How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Bruh. 13, 14, 15. Alright, so as long as I talk to the last 3 people, I'll have exactly what I need. 15 new archetypes? Partners don't count? What the hell you mean, new archetypes? Do you understand or do you want to guess? I didn't say don't.
You'll come again.
What now?
Night!
What now?
Not you. You. First aid.
What now?
Magic Knight. Partners count 2. Oh.
Yep.
Your 12 count, I'm just saying Stroll's other class bumps to 13. Okay, I see.
This place.
So I just have to beat Luis then. Yeah, no doubt about it. I'm sensing something ahead. Are you all prepared for a fight? Sure.
What?
Looks like the Valmo were just here, but... Aha! They were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now, before we're really in for
Is
it.
this right?
We'd better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well then, it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes. Time's up for careful inspection. Look alive, everyone. I'm actually really hoping that this doesn't go awry, like I feel like it will, because
They're pretty tough.
it's raining.
Better be careful.
Extreme physical slash damage to one enemy and removes buff effects. Don't really need to do that.
I
Or
show
sword.
no mercy.
Resist!
Warrior.
Of course.
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight! I'll just observe.
But
It's
that
okay.
was
Come
incredible.
forth, Royal Soul! No, I'm all prepared.
So, you're indifferent to bludgeon. No, you're not indifferent to bludgeon. Okay, I guess all physical forms of attack are going to do nothing to you.
Strike true! It didn't work!
You block fire! That's a good one, dude. Nice. Loving that. Ooh. What's up, Zvezda? Show me those mad gamer skills.
Witness our strength.
I can try.
I must stay calm.
I'm resetting. I don't care what anybody
Now
thinks.
accept your fate.
Goats may just instant kill them. That doesn't exist.
Some darker arts.
Not yet, anyway.
Warrior.
Skip.
For all that we strive
That's
for.
wrong.
Behold,
You don't have Magic Hammer, because I went back to the frickin' Magic Knight. Alright, Leap Thrust. Yep, resist.
The freedom of a one. Let's work.
I wonder if I care.
No.
Maybe I don't care.
scour.
Don't care, didn't ask. Yeah, no, who cares if you resist stuff? I'm gonna just hit you. You do pissed for damage.
Is that all?
You're meaningless.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
In the words of
Now we strike.
Vanitas, you're nothing.
Now I call upon the royal power within.
Stroll, your
Magic
speed
Knight.
down.
No. Join with me.
Let me help.
That's not good.
Oh, you've done
Badly
it.
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
My triple Z account is looking healthy again. 15k polychromes and 38 encrypted master tapes. I can't believe Evelyn and her W engine are definitely getting pulled first try.
No.
Just wake me up
Magic Seeker.
when they have
Wind.
what's it called again?
Stroll
You
can't
think
take
yourself
Caesar.
equal to a huge
Someone
chief,
heal
I'll
him.
use what I must.
Wake me up when Caesar is on rotation again.
Stroll,
Will
your
you
speed
finish it?
down.
Go for it.
Comrade, strength. I will not let you die.
I owe you.
Thanks.
Hulkenberg's
So I
moving
won't hold
slower.
back. Just one left.
I expect no less.
Now just one big worm. What the f- There's a limit to that, right? They can't keep doing that. We're finding out. We're gonna find out, I guess.
In warrior. Let justice prevail. Free.
Weak to ice? It doesn't matter if you're weak to ice.
Lend me your strength. I won't hold back. Scour.
Be not all power of kings.
Hey, I'm back. How is he still on this? He just starting it. He was just starting it when I left? That's a different dungeon. You talking about the Goborn dungeon? That was gone or done forever.
Someone heal him.
Are you prepared?
Stroll
Is everyone all
can't take
magic?
anymore. Someone heal him.
shards of
Hulkenberg, hold yourself
The
together.
freedom of a wanderer. We can do this.
Oh, we have defense down.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
It's not good.
They got you with multiple ailments.
Some darker arts.
Only a flesh wound.
Never dealt with this in this fight. Good for you.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Warrior.
It's not cool.
He's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Are you
Much
alright?
thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I knew you'd help.
Heisman's
Magic
paralyzed.
Seeker.
He can't move.
Someone misses and Strong just loses all feeling in his face. It's not just my face.
Win.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments. Heisman,
I shall fight.
they got
Freaking
you.
ancient Heisman.
Power within.
Is everyone alright? For all that we strive for!
What? But I thought you hit its weakness.
A blunder.
This is nothing.
Heisman's paralyzed.
Magic Seeker.
Can't move. Just hold on.
Still up?
We got this.
All power of kings.
I shall vanquish evil. No, you first.
Hulkenberg's guard
Magic
is down.
One remaining.
Come forth, royal soul.
No, just cyclo
Win.
it. Don't summon. Don't summon. You can't summon. That's not real. You can. It's infinite. I have to kill them both at the same time.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Witness our secret technique.
Let's do this.
Now, what's the play? Let's get on with it. All yours.
Oh, power of heroes!
But I thought
Still
you
not
hit
enough.
I
weakness.
won't hold back. With healing power.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Where's your tank, Steven? What the heck? That's Hulkenberg.
Let's get him some healing.
On me, we go together.
You can do
On
this.
Ludo.
Captain,
I shall
don't
fight as the noble I am.
Someone, get him healed up.
You have a AoE slash attack that's
first.
stupid because they resist.
Cut your speed.
You have leap thrust and the rest is
Nope,
just
nothing. For all that we
meaningless.
strive for!
So Metal Line.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Come forth, royal soul.
You don't have any AoE attacks at all.
Magic Seeker.
So just Cyclo.
Power.
I just need to remember to alternate with the Cyclo. That's all I gotta do. And then this fight's over. The problem is MP. MP is a bit of an issue.
Heisman's paralyzed.
Heismay!
Heisman, we got this.
Damn it! Steal from him. Nothing.
Got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Slicer.
Hulkenberg's
Is everyone
moving
alright?
slower.
Let justice prevail! Free!
What? What's
Let's
with
go.
Heisman's weakness?
Win.
Like how he's got a great answer to his weakness and no thought to use it? What are you talking about? If you mean the magic shield, I don't need it.
Paralyzed.
Now accept your fate.
Pass.
Heisman's paralyzed. He can't move. Just hold on, Heisman.
By the
We got
sworn
this.
oath of knighthood. Come!
We can survive one more turn. No, we can't. Fire. Fire is a bad thing. Fire hurts a lot.
Till not enough.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Scout!
Sandstorm.
Captain's hurt bad.
Don't use the fire and we're fine.
Healing.
Frick!
Captain's down.
That's not cool. Strong ass.
Control.
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Too much,
So many
perhaps?
weaknesses. So many answers. I don't see any answers at all.
I call upon royal power
Yes.
within.
Oh, power of heroes.
Liz.
What?
Magic Seeker.
Cyclo. That's the wrong guy! Yikes.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Then witness our strength.
But my power
Naruto.
Go
Pass.
Bro, your feet down.
Please.
Freeze.
What? What's the best
Titus power.
Cyclo. Yet again, Strong is the first person to be dealing with a situation like this. Good!
I'll use what I must. Hidden arm.
You can do this.
This is exactly what I wanted.
You
first.
down, Captain.
For all the great strive fall.
Wait, was the
Magic
supposed to
Seeker.
be a weakness?
I feel like it would be a good idea to Medi,
With healing power.
considering our defense is down.
Quite a boon.
I just need to remember. That's cool, dude.
A blunder. Ridiculous.
Why the hell you hate Heisme so much?
Kill him fast. Heisman's in
Now
real
we
danger.
strike.
He needs
up to
healing
you.
now. Captain,
No holding back.
he's down.
All yours.
Come! Oh, shout of a
Wait,
till not
wasn't
enough.
that
Magic
supposed to be a
Seeker.
weakness?
I'll just
We can
heal
do
again.
this.
Thank you.
My thanks.
We can kill them next turn, especially if they do that.
Hulkenberg's moving
Witness
slower.
our secret technique.
Let's do this.
Which Audra spell do you have? I'm not sure.
Formidable indeed.
Now, let's go for it.
Captain, they've slowed you
Power
down.
of heroes.
But I thought you
Of course you're not dead.
Win.
Still here?
Stop!
bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Is that all?
Don't care.
Captain,
Break
down.
this game!
Someone, help him back up.
Witness our strength.
Ah!
I must eat. Rancor. Time to end this.
Are you prepared?
Hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Phew, we took it down. Now we just need to report it.
Hail!
Tis the Alpha Rockworm Eye. Thanks. A rockworm Valmo indeed. Outside of the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Valmo we ate in Martyra must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey,
Ugh. Could you not remind me of that, please?
What?
Valmo cuisine. Utterly foul even to imagine. You've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct, with one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Well, we have accomplished our mission. Shall we head straight back? I want to explore a bit.
Yes.
Very well, but let us return to town by nightfall. My stomach is, well, needless to say, I am hungry. Man, you're weird. I don't think there's anything else in the dungeon to look for. Top floor is just this one. This has already been opened and we found the relic. This is the rest of this. All the boxes have been opened here. Same goes for here. Alright, so we can just leave.
What?
Galaga.
Leave it to me.
Can't get flawless victory on bosses during weather. Seriously though, nice non-grindy hard mode victory. Thanks. Can't beat boss without one person dying. Classic. I mean, he is a rat/bug. I'd hate him too. Who? Heisme? Heisme, he's... Are you talking about someone else? Heisme's chill. I don't hate him. I don't really hate either him or Stroll. I just want them out of the party. I just want women. Find me some women to have in the party instead. Get me out of here.
Hey.
Return to town.
Got it.
Back to the Brawlhaven Tavern. The Balmo's no more, thanks to us. All that is left now is to report in at the recruitment center. It would be a first-rate source of protein if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased with that we put an end to it. Can we please fight just one monster that she won't try to eat? Well, let's go give our report to that bounty. On that bounty, we have the time.
All right.
Infiltration route to Luis's private quarters has been secured. Now let's just wait for the soiree. Luis's soiree. We still haven't got a clue as to what we can expect there. Let's be sure then that our archetypes are as ready as they could possibly be. This is the same as the rest. Even as a bug kink, that would be a problem for him. Bugs, fur, and myrrh. Doesn't that just blanket everything that exists that is an animal? And that's not accurate.
Well then.
Yeah.
No more putting this off. I must steel myself. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Talk with him right after I report this...
Alright then.
The whatever the heck it's called.
Go.
That explains a lot, honestly. What the hell does that explain? That shouldn't explain jack diddly.
Say there.
Awful weather.
Very true. Steven is down bad for Katharina and mermaids.
Welcome.
I see. Boy, that's the Alpha Rockworm Eye, isn't it? So the Alpha Rockworm Valmo of Man-Eater's Grotto is no more. You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking this thing down. Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Here's your reward.
We did it.
Cool.
Alright.
Impressive.
I'd like to ask you to take on more contracts. Come back and see me again. Only thing left is the Battle Lich Lamentable Dead. Anglers Inn Square. Okay, I'll check that out when I actually go on that quest. So Stroll can finally max out the rank. Damn it, I don't want the first rank to max out to be Stroll. No! No, I'm straight! Please! Don't do this to me. Can we start counting wasted days? No. Cap? What do you mean, cap?
What now?
Surprised you maxed Stroll. Not intentionally.
Yeah.
No more putting this off. Must steal myself. Let's go.
it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety, it's the same thing every time! Let's go!
Thanks a bud.
What do you mean, Cap? He says, this your only proof? One thing I said once? As a bit- okay, never mind, you have two.
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Everyone deserves that.
Everyone deserves that.
That's true. You can't measure the value in people's lives. Somehow, I always end up trying to weigh mine all the same. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill. All's well that ends well.
Maybe you should be glad things turned out so well.
I suppose you're right. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
They wouldn't be angry. They'd have done the same. They've done the same. From the sound of it.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Rangeef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
It was probably intentional.
It was probably intended to happen this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
Really, they believed in you.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith. In me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
Parents don't think like that.
They say a child never knows how precious he is to his parents.
He never knows. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
I can sense Stroll's unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm going to change the future with you.
I was fine with that line until you added the "with you." What's up, Jumpy Chow? Pion's Essence increases skill inheritance slots for the warrior lineage to 4. Slayer of Humans. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate greatly increases. Grand Fantasy. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. More skills can now be inherited by the warrior lineage in Academia due to the effects of Scion's Essence. What do you mean, new heroic
Thank you,
embodiment?
my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
The vision of Halia restored clear in my mind. I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face, then returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of the people of Halia. That didn't account for very much. Weren't there hundreds of them? And hero voice. How's that request of mine coming along, Norris comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous. What now?
Bonds, unfettered Stroll. Along their journey, Stroll discovers the inheritance of House Helatus left to him by his parents. The fortune was, in reality, the residents of Halia, who survived the tragedy. People who the late Lord Helatus had always considered his true treasures. Stroll uses what is left of his house's fortune to help the former Halians, and their ideology, and the ideology his parents lived by, clicks into place for him. As their beloved son, Stroll vows to put his life on the line to fight for the restoration of peace. Okay. Stroll just said, your people are worthless, rude. I'm just saying, they weren't worthless. They still moved me up in the ranking a little bit. It's just, I thought it would have been more, you know?
I love it.
Dude, have you seen the Multiversus Season 5 patch notes? I'm reading them like, bro, if they had put as much effort into the game earlier, it'd be headlining Evo. What did they do? Actually, I'll read them myself. I don't think I want to get into it right now. Heroic embodiment is crazy good, too bad you'll never use it. What does it mean to have...
That is...
Heroic body embodiment how? What is it? What happens?
This power.
Magic in which manifests... Magic in that which manifests itself from yearning is a thing born of the heart. That most resonant vessel in thee which awakens with a roar. Thou art its speaker. 'Tis thy means to shout down thy fears, with a voice like thunder. Heroes of old perished, only possessing one, yet this marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and wield many. Bro, it's a Persona game, what do you think? If there was supposed to be an advancement to the warrior lineage where it looks different, that didn't happen. Where's it at? I want it, I need it. What didn't they do? Like, I'm genuinely impressed. Battle Pass is free. Aquaman and Lola Bunny are free. Are those new characters? I didn't even know Aquaman was joining the fray. Same goes for Lola Bunny. Why would they add Aquaman? Bro asking for the OP form when he's not even 50% through the game.
I love it.
Alonzo Nuras. Too many freaking people to talk to, bro. I hate this game. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I remember why I fell off of Persona now. I really do. So much freaking reading. Oh no, oh my god, reading, you're so hard done by... Oh my god. Let's throw a pity party for Steven, he has to read.
What now?
You say that, but there's like little chat interaction going on because of how much reading and how much social links and like the cutscenes. All right. How are we gonna have a whole ass feedback form telling me, yo, you gotta do something? Because when the chat's just an empty void when a cutscene's going on, and when you're reading the things going on in like metaphor, and then, ooh. I'm always the bad guy. Every time. I'm always the bad guy. I just gotta remember that. Whatever. I'm saving, and we're gonna stop here for today. I swear to God, dog the dog. How many times have you hit me with the "this you baby" range? You know, we probably have time for like one more social link. I'm gonna go for at least Norris and get what he has to say, and then I'm gonna wrap it up. What in the world is wrong with reading? It wouldn't be that glaring of an issue if your kind would actually train your minds. Your kind? The hell you mean? Don't you mean our kind? Assuming you're talking about black people, we're both black, ain't we? Assuming you're talking about Stevens, then I don't know. I can't speak for any other Stevens. I only know a handful. Neurotypicals, that's what I meant by your kind. I see.
Hello.
I begin to think you were generally hate reading. What is hate reading? Why, what's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? Say, how's the search going in regards to the lost relics, I mean? Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic. You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? The amount of we want this character to be a combo character, so every move now starts a combo changes. This game is looking like an Arxis game. What the heck? It sounds like they're trying to be melee again then. With the pacing. So they sped it up, didn't they? Handed Norris the junk we picked up during our travels. Oh, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it. Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tug here, and there we are. It's opened up. Take a look. A lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers.
Oh, Eureka!
My greatest invention yet. A work of genius made manifest. Thank you, Will.
Thank you.
Okay.
Even so.
Not to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd half wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something. Would he really mislead you? Masochist can do anything? Can combo out of Jason's teleport. Oh, what the heck? Wait, couldn't you already do that? Hey, I'm gonna ask that the conversation currently ensuing, dial it back. Or don't continue, at least.
What?
Did he really mislead you on purpose? Yeah. Oh, absolutely. He said it was the genuine article, but so is my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget, the night of my birthday, he brought me a book, called it his gift. Downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. That damned old goat. his fault that bright-eyed young Norris grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what the codger said anyway, though. I haven't any idea what it means. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How is that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So, please help me find the rest. I'm motivated. Yo, Strange, they did a funny 18 buffs for Samurai Jack. You're kidding, right? What about Steven? What happened to Steven?
Right.
Definitely feeling motivated now. That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this.
Whoa.
I admit, it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout. I'll have you know.
Hey.
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day, the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud. Alongside other bivets and bobbits, I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with a gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me. And one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technological book under the sun, but whatever this was... Technical book under the sun, but whatever this was, it eluded me.
However...
Although I did find the technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint. Got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. So, it sounds like it was fate. Why did Multiverses decide to get cooked, I assume, after the end of service announcement? Because... who the hell knows, dude? That's fate. Steven got a lot of love, but nobody cares about Steven. Sounds familiar. Wow! Okay. I see how it is. Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. I can feel Norris's overflowing love for relics, as well as his hearty faith in me.
We're in this journey
Bombarder.
together, what?
At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner, enemies take damage. Yo! Gunner Enlightenment. Reduces the mad cost of studying the Gunner lineage. When fighting on deck of the Gauntlet Runner, enemies will now take damage at the start of battle due to the effects of Bombarder.
Speaking of...
Ah, yes. About the next relic. I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. It should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander, if you will.
Right then.
I'll be sure all's shipshape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
Aye. What's up, Homegrown
Time
Tone?
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
Seems that there's a shortage of medicines to treat the wounded. Supplies have been scarce lately. I hear there's plenty of ingredients in the Gracia Forest, but the forest lies a good distance away from Brawlhaven, and acquiring the ingredients is a task fraught with danger.
Yes,
We accepted a request from the herbalist for this, did we not? Let us get her the ingredients she needs. Oh yeah, that was forever ago. Oops.
Well then.
But there's still someone to talk to, isn't there? No, there isn't. Not during the day. Either way, we're saving and we're quitting.
What now?
Dodge meter no longer refills over time when emptied. To get it to refill, you need to either take or give damage. That's a really cool... I like that it changed because it means that somebody can't constantly be using their dodge meter to avoid you and then do the same thing again. And, like, they'll be at a consistent disadvantage until they actually try to play the offensive. It would promote playing an offensive game more consistently. Forces engage, you gotta be resourceful with your resources. Exactly, right? There's at least 3 exclamation points around town, right, chat? Think so. Even take a look at all the bond rewards you can get thanks to Moore's bond abilities. Oh, oh, you mean like with whatever I learned from him that lets me see the rest of their bond abilities, I should have used that to see the rest of his? Maybe later. Next time I start the game up. Remind me next week. It's like Killer Instinct, I keep waiting for the words lockout. I managed to do the level. I found a way to build a tower anyway. Can't wait for tomorrow's stream. Catherine's honestly like the main game that I'm looking forward to every week. Every other game is like a literal who, but Catherine's like, dude, this is fantastic. I love it. Stop it, metaphor. MGS? What about MGS? Let me start the music again. Is there anyone to raid? Margot's playing Majora's Mask, but I think I already rated her sometime recently. Nikkei Nada is playing Black Myth Wukong, but I can't look at Black Myth Wukong because I intend to play that game. Sorelli is playing Monster Hunter World. Who else? Raymomo is playing Grand Blue versus Rising. You never explained the functionally white thing. Explain it, you bozo. I explained it at the beginning of the stream, or at least why that is my title. I feel like it is self-explanatory. Figure it out. That's on you. I'm gonna give you the reins on that one. Jaden Gaming is on Tekken 8. Oh, for real? I don't know who that is. Oh, wait, I think we had a conversation about this a while ago, didn't we? Came in after game, though? Oh. Later, Steven will watch the VOD to catch up. You got frickin' auto-modded, Lucarine. Let me pre-read this before I hit the allow button. I see. Schedule tomorrow, you're gonna see me hate women. Friday, psychopathic projection. Friday, Monster Hunter. I think you have messed it up. You put Friday twice, but that's supposed to be Thursday. The first one, anyway. Monster Hunter. Friday, Monster Hunter, but I'm reading feedback. Saturday, probably a fighting game. If you have anything to say to me, ping me in the Discord. Have a wonderful morning, evening, or night. Why are you just... You suck, bro. Just typing out the thing that I say semi-consistently. I'm sending you guys to Sandy Lomas C, by the way. Didn't realize she was still streaming. She was streaming before I started streaming, and then I thought she would stop after I stopped streaming. And then I remembered when she streams for half a day's worth of time, usually. My analysis, my friends say that I'm like a Karen because I think I'm always right when I'm probably wrong 99.999999% of the time. No, that is not why. I will not repeat it. You will find that when you go back into the VOD, or you won't. Depends on you. Where is the raid button? Raid channel. What am I doing? I feel like I raid Sandy every time she streams. Whatever, I ain't thinking about it no more. Schedule, tomorrow. Catherine, Thursday. Metal Gear Solid 4. Friday, some form of Monster Hunter. Saturday, some form of fighting game. However, I have been thinking about checking my mood involving fighting games because, you know, that was part of the feedback from yesterday, so maybe you won't see fighting games at all. I've been thinking about eliminating Saturday as a whole, but I don't really want to do that because I still want to play fighting games. I don't really know what to do there. Question marks. Coin flips. Anything else to do with random chance. Next week, looking to be just about the same as this week. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I am going to go do a number of things, like grab some food and then go to the gym. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.